why. Let's go talk to the king in green. He's gonna melt your face away. And he's gonna say you're not worthy.
We used to be best buddies, but now we're dead.
They're not.
And we all know why.
We're never gonna be on top. He already gave it up.
I already started.
I thought so, because you have to do ready.
I have zero problems with this. I want this intro.
Welcome to episode 52 of Eberron Oracle of War, where today we have a special guest. Someone that this campaign has not seen since, I don't know, December or something.
I think December or January?
Yes, you have found the best way to keep your character alive, which is
Not playing.
but not
Not
playing.
playing.
Yeah. We're just going straight in. Esso, Blurry had time for today, and therefore we can bring Esso back into the fold for however long we might need them. You guys,
It's not gonna be long.
like you were just talking about right before I started recording, know that the King in Green is in fact coming. And know that he has put forward his champions to fight because of some reason. You spoke with Sky Blue, who came up with the idea to make your own fake prophecy, so that when the dragons inspect the oracle, the genies have left the oracle, it's no longer functional, but it is still a shell that they could make functioning again. So a fake prophecy that makes them not want to take the box. You guys have been brainstorming on that all week. I did point out if you make it too vague, the dragons will interpret it differently and will still take the box. So, but also if you make it too obvious, they will not buy that it's an actual prophecy. So, you know, there's a thin line there. But yeah, you guys have maybe 2 more hours before the dragons arrive at the destination that Melina knows. It is a little bit outside of town. It's very clear that the dragons coming are not interested in just laying waste to Salvation, attacking everyone there. They're interested in meeting with you, your group. So that's why they have sort of chosen this location a little bit outside of town. It's going to take you guys probably half an hour, 40 minutes to get to that location. Unless you wanted to take your airship, you'd be there probably a little bit faster. How do you guys want to go about this?
I would say when we don't take our airship, we tell them to stay away.
Mm-hmm.
There's too many innocent people on it.
So we don't take our weapon of mass destruction with us.
Few hot
It would be actually
police.
smart to take it with us.
I mean, it's a rental. It's destroyed.
I don't
Yeah,
care
but
about the ship
also,
itself.
like,
The people.
It
I-
is a
Dire-
rental. It is a rental from Jayla. I do not
Yeah.
think we should. Like, we're just getting back into the good side. We could take
Also,
it, but
like, my
not as
family's on board. I
not with that
don't.
intention.
I don't think we should take it. There's
No.
too many people who are innocent and shouldn't go into this danger.
How long is the distance on the ballistas on board?
Look at the statue.
It's so long.
The ballistas have a range of 480.
120.
Yeah,
120
120
for
or 80.
That is close.
And there are 4 ballistas on board.
So the ship stays.
Yeah.
Alright, I am removing the
Mhm.
ship from the map. Maybe I already put the ship on the map. Anyway, continue.
Hmm. It should just be us, right? We shouldn't ask anyone else to come. Because this might be another thing we come back from.
We should let them know what is going to happen, though.
Do we take the Oracle with us already?
Yes, if we leave it here, they're gonna come here to get it.
Mhm.
We can't bring them here.
And I think I need to do something before that. I will go and do that after we've spoken about it.
We still. I thought you guys were planning on like destroy. What the fuck happened?
I
What?
don't
Don't
know, and
worry
I
about
don't
it.
want to know.
Okay,
We shouldn't know.
Sure.
You
It's best we don't
fully
know.
went out of this thing
You
anyway.
didn't destroy the thing. Sure. You were okay. Never mind.
Maybe we did. You don't know that.
It's fucking confusing.
Maybe it's
It's
a copy.
It's interesting that you care now.
Well, I don't care, but like you're saying, you're taking the oracle. You said you destroyed the fucking box, so I'm trying to like make a correlation here.
Let's not think about it, shall we? It's best if we just let them be, and we shouldn't worry
Don't
about the
worry
oracle.
about it.
It's not like dragons can manipulate us into doing whatever they want with us, so I really don't think we should hand over the oracle at any point.
Okay, so we take it with us and we just go there, right? No complicated manner stuff.
No, just follow Melina and go.
Maybe do some buffs before we go.
I was
Hey,
thinking I should give my sword to one of you and stand far away from the rest of you, just in case.
the problem actually is, Vaughn just points to Willow. Her magic is very devastating. So if we have any way to help her resist that, whatever it is, then we should do it before we go there.
Well,
Maybe,
we can't really suppress Willow's magic. At least we shouldn't do that before the possible fight. Nor we can stop the dragons from taking control over us.
Nix,
Feel
would you be able to maybe, if they take control of Willow again, stop her magic with yours and prepare that you can, like, they might try to stop yours, but can't you use your weird staff thingy?
I mean, I can do something, but it's not just one this time. I mean, I'm good at controlling one, maybe two, but now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons plus 2 more plus Willow, like split difference.
It's
Yeah,
not about it's not directly about controlling what I mean. It's about stopping the initial attack that Willow might unleash.
it depends.
Depends if it makes me use the violin or not. I think that's the
No, that's
problem.
not a lot of factors which I don't need to
Mhm.
explain at this point, right? Nah.
No, I don't think we have time for that. To be fair, if you're gonna
Just
like whiteboard the entire thing.
just don't bet on it. I'll do my very best.
Should we maybe ask? Still, nobody really said anything. Should we maybe ask somebody that we trust to come with us, just as reinforcement?
I think the king owes us something.
The king's not
the
here.
You wanna
king,
take
king is not here.
stranded.
Also,
king
didn't
is
not
we go
here.
to the hospital?
The king is not even here.
I don't
Nick-
feel like King
Not
Stranded
here.
right now is fighting dragons.
No, I think he has other priorities right now.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Gunner?
like building a new bridge.
Gunnar is staying on the ship. I'm not
Why?
going in the. He's not coming. End of story.
He was the literal 5 ballista mounted army. We needed him on that ship there.
Paprika?
No, Gunnar.
Aw.
No.
Gunnar slinks back into the corner.
I still
Okay.
think we should bring the ship. I'm just saying.
The ship
The
is not the
ship-
problem. It's the
Just
people
the people
on it.
on the ship is the problem.
So drop a few people from the ship.
We
Yeah.
are still risking Fleur's life, one way or another.
I'm not risking my cousin's life for some stupid decision I made.
We can bring her back.
Not if we're dead as well.
Yes. What if we all die?
We don't know what's going to happen. We have 0 chances. We have 0 not chances.
Plans. You have no plan.
Yeah, that too.
You have a plan of
but we
showing
have
up
no
and
clue what is
stabbing,
going to
I
happen.
guess.
We are only guessing, and we had the same chances of dying and coming back alive. Dying
You-
are probably more likely, actually.
But you can't tell me that there's no fighting able person in Salvation left.
Well, I mean, there are a couple of them. I
There are
don't feel
some.
good about risking their lives, though. But I do feel like a sheriff should know that something is going to happen.
We could ask them.
Probably.
I mean, if
Right.
you can find him, I mean, last 5 times you looked there, he was always gone.
Okay.
It's not his fault.
Listen.
It's Salvation. People do shit here.
Yes, exactly. This is
So
a very
much-
busy town. That's been through a lot.
I've been sheriff
That's
of this place for a little while. It's a lot of shit to handle. I'm just saying.
Alright, so how about you do your will thing with the box that you want to do, and we're all gonna check up on
Yes.
Eso
Yes.
and catch him up to speed.
Maybe just tell them the truth about what's happening.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to. There is no
As
sugarcoating
much
that.
as the truth that we can legally tell.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, no turnaround, no sugarcoating. Just
I cannot do that, I'm afraid, and neither can you more. So someone
not
needs
at
to
this
come with
point.
us.
Wait, you mean we can't sugarcoat, or we can only sugarcoat?
We cannot do anything. We cannot say anything. Last time you already got upset, and I'm not feeling like already
I'm
getting
not gonna.
attacked and
Well, I'm not
before
gonna
we even have
get
a
into
fight.
details of absolutely
Yeah.
everything. I'm just gonna inform us so politely that on the outskirts of his city there is a bunch of angry dragons coming, and that he
Yeah.
might want to consider changing his jobs.
They shouldn't break the contract.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much legal. We've been
Okay.
telling people around the dragons long time, and
Good.
we're fine. So I feel like that's a safe knowledge.
So Nix and I start our plan. You go and at least ask the sheriff.
What's Eris doing?
And Kiri.
Yeah.
Kyori
I
just
know.
arms crossed, leaning against the wall, waiting for the plan.
There's just, I don't know, coming with anyone. I don't really care.
Wait until Willow and Dumar are gone and not looking and that kind of shit. I don't trust Willow. You see everything. You've seen too much.
I guess I'll just go with Dumora and Willow.
Yeah.
So because
Sure.
I'm not in any contract or some shit.
Keep an eye on.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, 'cause
And
I
then
feel like Ezra might have questions, and then we cannot answer questions.
I would have questions in that situation.
and then we meet up at the statue, and then we go.
I guess.
Like message anyone you can still can. Maybe write a letter. Anything. Might be the last time. I'm actually going to do that myself.
That is
There
a
must be
very
some
positive
further-
That's
thinking,
smart.
Aris. Thank you. That's exactly uplifting we need right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, fuck it. And he just goes. Eris just goes and looks for permanent and ink.
In my room,
You also have a library in your ship.
We
that you
do.
paid for, so-
I
Yeah.
never go. Eris never goes into the library. Let's be honest here.
does he even know where the library is?
Yes, I've been living on the ship for a while. All right, then do your thing, and let's go. Carrie, you can maybe you want to join us. If you don't, we're just going to talk with somebody.
Oh,
You can just stay if you want to.
I think I'm gonna go buy some potions.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that you're the smart one.
Since when do we
Okay.
have a potion? Since when do we have potions here? Just a question.
Have you
We
ever
have soups?
checked the apothecary? There is literally an apothecary
There's one.
in town.
I actually didn't know that, to be honest.
There is one.
Yes, it's on the map of Salvation that I gave you literally in session 1.
Yeah, it's session 1. It's been 50 sessions since.
And then you said Salvation is a small town and there are no potions.
There are no potions of freaking supreme healing. I gave you a list of the potions you can buy here.
Oh man, I want a supreme healing potion.
It's a free healing potion.
Yeah, I need to look at that fucking thing.
Do they have any potions of killing dragons or something?
Yes, it's a toxin, and it kills only dragons.
The spellcasting services. I need to look this up real quick again.
Maybe chocolate is bad for dragons. Have you tried that?
From the chocolate.
Okay, there's two things that can happen. One, they die because chocolate is toxic for them. Two, they like us because we gave them chocolate. It's a win-win situation.
Is it in handout?
Chocolate?
No, I was looking for the potion.
I
No,
will
probably
put
not.
it in handouts again if you need.
Please.
I just looked up the thing. Thank you.
Now I have to do math. Math is hard.
Now you might be asking yourself, have I, as the DM, been tracking Kiori's money? And the answer is no. On her character sheet, she has 10 platinum, so she owes, but she doesn't buy anything because she has no money.
How much gold was one
We
platinum
definitely
again?
had a long rest though, right?
10.
I'm gonna give
10
her
gold.
the sorcery.
Yeah, we had a long rest.
Yeah.
1 platinum's 10 gold.
Thank you.
We can buy scrolls and up to 5th level, I guess.
Yeah.
Or is that different? Okay.
If you need scrolls, you can buy some scrolls.
Yeah, let's see.
How about some Revivify scroll?
Sure. So remember, this the price of the scroll is in addition to the
I know,
material component, so it's gonna cost
I know.
600 gold to get a Revivify scroll.
hmm
But imagine that while the British army is still in town, you could probably get these things, right? Because they definitely stocked up for the war. So anything that they have left, you guys can buy off of them. So that's basically where you're going. You're sort of going to the war supply stock that they have left and buying things out of there. They are a bit suspicious as to why you're interested in these items, but don't ask too many questions because you guys did win the war for them. So
I appreciate that.
you just show up and you go like, "Can I have 5 scrolls of Revivify?" And like you're at a freaking snack bar. 5 scrolls of Revivify, 12 greater healing potions, and
One supreme, please.
Yeah, I want supreme, please.
And maybe an energy drink as well. That over there. Yeah, thank
You
you.
want ketchup with that? Yeah, sure.
On your scroll.
Keep it closed. All right. So as you guys descend down from your airship, because I understand someone was looking for the sheriff of town.
Yes.
Sure. I mean, you know where to find him most of the time. Even though every single time you've been in Salvation, he's mysteriously not been here for some reason.
Very busy.
You could
Can't
check.
wonder why.
You could check.
Okay, are we gonna try his office or his house? What time of day it is?
It's like 5
Like-
p.m.
I feel like it's good dinner time.
Go to
Let's
the,
try
go to the house. Yeah.
Sure. As you make your way over to the house, you can already smell the smell of good food. You can see the chimney is actively smoking, and you hear singing it inside. And then I saw her face, and now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Ooh, 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 ooh. I died in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. And it just sort of continues, you know.
Maybe we should bring her up psychic damage, you know?
No. That's mean.
The mayor's gonna knock on the door.
I wouldn't leave. Oh. Hello?
Hello, it's
Hello.
Tamara and Willow.
Oh! Door opens. You see Garuna. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are you guys
Um,
alright? I mean, after you arrived in the middle of the night, that was an awful scare.
Yeah,
You're very
sorry about that
sorry.
In my
again.
pajamas.
Oh, great.
They're very
pajamas.
cute pajamas.
Oh, thanks. Oh, were
Sorry
you guys
again for
coming over
that.
for dinner? Because I was actually kind of just cooking for the two of us.
No, we're fine. We just wanted to talk with Esso, probably.
Oh.
Is he inside?
Well, he's not here yet. He's probably still at the sheriff's station.
Alrighty. And Tamara looks at Willow, as in, Do we wait here and worry her as well, or do we go to the station?
No, we're going to the station.
All right.
Really gonna bother you. Sorry again for interrupting.
Sorry for.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
it smells great.
The food smells amazing. Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks. All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. Yeah.
Yes.
Tell Essa to come home because the food is almost ready.
We will.
Thank you.
We will.
Bye bye.
All right. So you guys make your way back the other way, past the various locales that you have seen a million times. The salvage market. You can hear there's currently an auction going on of used war supplies. The baker across the street from there. You can see the two children playing hopscotch out in the street. You pass the reconstructed, still in reconstruction, Temple of the Silver Flame, the Salvation Hotel, the Provisioner. You can see Eric's is trying to sell Rubik's Cubes to various people that
Yes.
are in a line for Rubik's Cubes for some reason. On the other side of the street are some houses people live. Next to that is the Playhouse, where you see Osric, the local bard, is currently giving like a workshop to a bunch of Breelish people that are just sort of sitting, and he's doing like, so in improv, we always go yes and he sort of continues this little chat. And then you see straight ahead is the what used to be the carpenter on the right hand, and then the sheriff's office on the left hand.
You always have to mention the carpenter, don't you?
Yeah.
You could have saved him, and you did not.
Yep.
Yeah, we go to the office.
Sure.
It's the sheriff's office.
So what would Esso be doing in the sheriff's office? The last few days have been pretty hectic, right? So for about 3 weeks, it's been pretty peaceful because the army came through town into the Mornland to fight some type of war. 3 weeks it was pretty chill, and the army has just come back. It's been a few days, and like I said, those days have been very hectic because there's a large encampment of British army around the outskirts of town. The king was supposed to arrive, but then you just heard the report that like yesterday a big accident happened and king is probably not going to be coming. You're not sure where everyone went. And yeah, you've been traveling to local nearby townships that don't have a sheriff as well to sort of settle disputes, and have just come back into town yourself, actually from like a local dispute out in the north. So just sort of setting down maybe a heavy travel bag, getting ready to just pack up and go home and eat some good food probably. When you hear some heavy booted, heavy armored footsteps approach.
I mean, Esther will be probably like trying to pack up and at the same time like get some papers done because there's a lot of shit going on. So when hearing the boots, they'll think of like some soldiers being like, "Ah, goddamn, not again, not again,"
Mm-hmm.
and they will just come to the door to open it before someone knocks.
Sure.
It's you. It's you. It's
Hi.
you.
Hey.
Hi, it's great to see you finally. Got to see you
Yeah.
live.
I mean, that was hard to keep manage. I
Yeah,
bet for you
you
too.
told me.
Yes. You should tell him. He should try harder.
Listen, I'm still standing here, okay? Cut me some slack.
Sure.
So what you doing here?
Actually came to talk to you. Can we get inside?
Esther just like puts her hand out to let.
Thanks. You may want to sit down for this conversation,
Or not.
but
Just
I feel
do
like
whatever you
sitting
feel
is
comfortable.
it's gonna
What
be.
do you mean?
Just sit down. And Dumar's gonna sit. How many chairs do you have inside?
Just sit on the
Like
table.
one.
Yeah.
Dumar sits on the floor. With his legs crossed.
You
And
know how
just
disgusting
past
that
the
floor is, right, Dumar?
I feel like every time we've seen the overhead of the sheriff's office, there is a circular table that I think has 4 chairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then Dumar sits at the table. Then-
Oh, alright,
okay,
Esther.
so you do remember the Oracle of War we found, right?
Yeah, that weird big thing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, you also remember how many people wanted it, right? Very desired
Yeah, you
item.
kind of died a few times or laid down if you.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy
Yeah,
it.
no news here, actually. People still want it. The thing is, not only people. See, the problem is, there are some dragons
Like
currently
6-ish, maybe more. We're not sure.
approaching, wanting to get the box. With the king leading them. Um, I guess we just wanted to warn you that something is gonna happen
Mm-hmm.
tonight. We are gonna
Tonight?
Tonight, yes.
we are gonna try to drive them to the outskirts so that they don't get to the town and don't cause any damage here. And as much as I would like to promise you that you're gonna have a peaceful night, I cannot
Probably
make
not.
that promise.
No.
I mean, okay. Wait, wrap up. So, there's dragons, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's amazing. No, it isn't, but let me get positive side on it.
Oh,
There's
also
gonna be
2 days
dragons.
ago, 2 dragons did attack the city and
Yeah.
destroyed the Temple of Silverflame. That's why it's currently destroyed. And they were
Mm-hmm.
2 ancient dragons, and
I know there's
everyone
6.
stepped in to fight. You're pretty sure Garunda maybe died, but they did bring her back to life. So
I'm
but
your
you weren't
favorite
in town
friend.
for this. You just heard this as well, like this news. Like, by the way,
You
2 days
know,
ago, 2 dragons attacked on blah blah, and then someone like left, and then 10 minutes later, these guys show up with this piece of information. Like, more dragons are coming.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I have a question. Is there like all the dragons from here, or like there's too much dragons going on? Alright,
No,
too
they
much.
like flew over from Arganessen all the way here.
Yeah, I think they're not gonna be much more
Because of the
coming.
oracle.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I have a question. Why the fuck did you pick it up?
We don't
Well,
know.
that is a great question. I'm asking
Good
it
question.
at least 3 times a day at this point. In a very regretful manner. That was the
Because otherwise
most
there would be no
horrible
plot.
decision.
You could leave it
That
behind,
was
and
the
that would be the end of the campaign. That's how it works.
that was the horrible decision on our end, and
Yeah.
apparently the moment we picked it up, we tied our destinies to its destiny,
It was
and
already tied. We're not sure. It's weird.
it's not really a thing you can just leave by the road and hope that somebody will take care of it. We're just kind of
Sometimes
like,
I hope.
yeah, that would be a cool alternative, right? Yeah, so
Okay,
anyway, what we're trying to do is prevent dragons from obtaining said oracle because I'm pretty sure that's gonna mean the annihilation of the entire continent.
Not
That is
just
the
the
plan.
continent, just like everything,
I mean, for
really.
starters, that's the plan. I mean, more like a goal because it's not really a plan. That's what we want to achieve tonight. The risks we might all just die or blow half of the field outside of our pretty city. Who knows?
Cause a lot of ruckus. That's 100%.
okay,
Just what you
so
might want to know that.
Yeah.
you know what? I'm pretty sure I need a briefer at first because that's a lot of information I don't like. I should just go back in town.
And by the way, your wife wanted us to tell you that dinner is almost ready,
Yeah.
and it smelled amazing. Not gonna
Okay.
lie.
So like, okay, dinner aside, dinner aside. Okay, so there's well an annihilation of everything incoming near here, and I've been trying to patch up everything in the nearest towns for quite a
Mhm.
while, and now you're telling me that really like a step away from this town there's gonna be 6 dragons. Six?
I think five.
Eh, wasn't it
Like five.
11-ish? Wait, wasn't
No,
there
it was like
11 but
five.
5 to fight us immediately plus
I
the
don't
king? I think
know.
it was
I
11-ish at
don't.
the
I
start,
don't know.
and then the 5 chosen.
But
We
like
are not
5 champions and like
at
I
least
don't know. Maybe
6.
you're just thinking. Yeah,
It's
at
at
least
least
six.
6.
At least six.
At once.
I mean, I don't think they're coming in turns.
That would be amazing, to be honest. They come in
Yeah.
turn. Uh, but okay. Okay, okay, okay. So, you don't know if you're gonna come alive, and you don't know if you're gonna prevent this complete annihilation with six or more dragons, because
Yes.
who knows now? Uh, okay, okay. You know what? You need people, right? Right. I bet you will. So, I mean, that's kind of my job, you know. I'm sure I'm gonna protect this town and all
Oh,
that
no,
stuff.
no, no. We are not going to ask you to do anything
You don't
about
have
this.
to
No,
come if
I'm
you
not.
don't want
I'm
to
not
It's
come.
asking
our
either.
problem.
It really is
Yeah,
our
and
problem,
I'm the
isn't it?
sheriff, and it's quite a big problem too because there's gonna be six or more dragons literally here.
Yes.
I don't think Garunda will like that idea. And
No.
knowing her
Uh,
mother, I think she can get scary when she doesn't like an idea.
believe me, I asked her for four dogs, and I have been asking for a little while.
Did you
And
get
believe me,
any?
I get a mechanical one, and I have been trying to get for alive ones for a few months now, but it's getting really harder by the day. I even told her I'm gonna bring some good doggies who's gonna help you work, and they always been a no.
Um, okay, so I see what you're trying to do here, and we greatly appreciate your help. However, we like you alive. And this is like
True.
60% to 70 suicide mission.
And I did
Maybe
ask you
more.
once to come for a sleepover, if I remember correctly, and we can have a sleepover if you're well all dead.
um,
Oh, right,
that
the
is a good part.
sleepover. I forgot the sleepover.
We didn't really have much time for a sleepover, did we?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I bet before that we can have at least have dinner. Girl, won't mind really.
You mean
I
like
mean, we
right now?
cannot stop you, like, coming.
Well, if you're sure you want to do this, we could use the help, but it's been a while since we fought together, and the dangers that we faced back then, those are not 6+ ancient dragons. So it might get really, really deadly.
I mean, it always has been deadly with you guys, so
I mean, fair point. um, I feel like, do you want us to be there when you go talk to your wife? Because I'm afraid of getting hit by a pen.
Yeah, exactly. I have the same, yeah.
I mean, there can always be a tomorrow, I guess. Let's be optimistic, right?
You're not gonna
I
tell
don't think
her?
so.
You're gonna tell her.
You have to tell her. You're not gonna just dip
I
and
mean,
die. That's no.
That's sad.
I'm not explaining that to her afterwards.
Dip and die. Sounds like some perverted version of Dippin' Dots.
There are two types of husbands. One goes out for meals, one goes hunting dragons. Neither of them comes back.
There are two types of husband. One gets brought back to life by a wish spell, which pisses off an entire nation and technically makes you into war criminals, and the other just leaves to go fight dragons without telling that he's leaving to go fight dragons. The two flavors of husband.
It's a road that goes both ways, you know.
I mean, she has not been sleeping properly, and that will mean she won't sleep exactly. So you know.
Are you seriously not going to tell her? Your own wife that you're
I,
probably going to die tomorrow.
I have a question, Demar. How do you tell her?
From a long distance, preferably.
And away from like a stove.
Yes. And sharp objects.
I mean,
I don't know if you've seen our house, but
I
it's
think
pretty small, and everywhere is like a pen distance.
like on the street, maybe. You know,
No,
could
she
try that.
has a perfect aim, believe me.
Are you okay? Do you want to see
I have been
counseling?
late. I mean, she was kind of mad when I was 2 days late.
I
That makes
wonder
sense.
You know,
why. All
I
right,
mean,
so I feel like you should at least go get dinner with her.
Yeah,
Whether you tell her, it's up to you, but
like have a nice meal with like your loved ones stuff.
so when will you, well, depart?
Um, I
in
don't
like an
know,
hour, maybe less.
something like that ish. Yeah, still have like dinner,
I guess I'll hurry then, alright.
speed dinner.
Yeah, speed marriage,
Well,
speed dinner.
if I'm gonna tell her that's gonna be a really speed dinner, so.
Hmm.
Well, good
Please
luck,
tell her.
and
No,
meet us in a statue at the statue.
by the
Okay.
statue. Yeah.
Yep. Good luck.
Alright. Thanks.
Goodbye.
All
I'm gonna
right.
lean over to Demar as we leave. Like maybe we should tell them about Fawn. I.
I feel, don't they know? I feel
I
like
don't know. They don't know.
They've probably been
I think they
told, but they haven't. Like, Essa would probably have been told that Vaughn passed through town by, amongst others, your wife. She was like, "By the way, that man that died, what is his name? Vaughn, he is back. I don't know.
yeah.
He's just walking around. Should we remove the statue that we built in his honor? You know, sort of."
um. So as we leave, and Willow tells that to Damar, he would stop in his step, just awkwardly turn back. By the way, Van is back, and we are married.
You're my guy.
And you haven't invited me for a wedding? Wait.
Wait,
We had
wait,
a
hold up. No,
wedding.
no, no, no,
We
no,
had,
no. Hold up.
we had
No,
a
no, no,
wedding
no.
in the Moorlands. I don't know if you want to be
The wedding
We
was.
married like 5 minutes before the battle.
Yep.
Okay, a
We
day
had a
before the
shotgun
battle.
wedding. We had a shotgun wedding.
We are gonna make. I mean, we have plans to make a proper one later when the time is due and Dragon is not hunting us,
That's why
and
you
you are
need to
getting
stay.
invited to this one. But we didn't really invite anybody to the previous one.
You know what? This makes me more optimistic because if we're gonna, well, be alive after that, I'm literally getting my sheriff funds to that wedding.
I feel like that is illegal.
I'm
Not
gonna
if you
It's
know
use
how to evade
government
salvation.
money. Salvation's taxes. They're going to a proper to a proper thing. Tomorrow's wedding.
All right, so see you in a bit.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys can buy any stuff you need. You don't have to tell me. I assume you guys keep track of your own money and can figure out what you want. If you want any spell scrolls for specific things, Earthbind, or anything,
What did you just cut?
Earthbind.
Earthbind.
It's an extra
Yeah, I heard
spell.
that the first time.
Anyway, Esso, you are left in the sheriff's office with this information. And you are welcome to join the group in an hour to fight some dragons, apparently.
I mean, it's a sheriff jobs to protect the town,
Protect the town,
kinda.
yes.
Um, so that's dinner's gonna be awkward now.
Do you go home?
They go home
Okay.
and like the whole hello sweetie.
I love my love! Oh, kisses and hugs, kisses and hugs. Oh, your friends were here earlier. Did you speak with them?
Oh, You know what? Yeah, I did. And you remember what we did earlier before I became a sheriff, right?
Well, before you became sheriff, you already had stolen my heart, so you were a thief before you became sheriff. I kid. You went on an adventure with them. I am aware of this.
Well, I guess they
And then you
kind.
see her
I
face
mean,
already go, wait a minute.
they.
Continue. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
they kind of told me about the last adventure, and I kind of invited myself over to the last
Mm-hmm.
adventure. You know, I kind of
Mm-hmm.
won't be home for sleep.
Mm. So what you're saying is, you left town to go help with something in the north. Two dragons attacked the town and you were not here. I died. You come back. On the day you come back, which is today, I'm so happy to see you. It's been. I died, by the way. Hi. And you're gonna leave me?
I mean, there's kind of another dragon and all that stuff. So I'm gonna fight the dragon. That's
Wait. You're gonna fight the dragon that sent those dragons that killed me?
Yeah, yes,
She stands
yes.
up. She walks over with her pan. For a moment, you think this is it. This is how I go out. It's not the dragons. It's this. And then she lays a hand on your shoulder and she says, "You have to kick him hard.
I'm gonna kick him out.
Those
Don't
bitches
worry.
killed me.
Take the pan.
And if you're gonna hit them with this." And she holds out the pan.
I'm gonna take the pen.
If you get the chance, you have to hit them with this.
I'm gonna hit them with this. Don't worry.
So you can add to your character sheet the pan of dragon slaying. The pen of dragon slaying does 2d10 bludgeoning damage, specifically to dragons, only when wielded by a small creature. And it's a
I love that.
dexterity-based weapon, so you can use dexterity to wield it. Because I said so. So
This is the best
it's
weapon in the campaign. That's it.
2d10,
Thank you.
Because I said
2d10
so.
plus dex damage, and it's dexterity to hit.
That's our DM.
There's no
This is
2-hit bonus. There's just the 2d10 on the damage.
this is canon.
How the
It
fuck
is.
do you create a weapon here?
The pen of dragon slaying. I will add it to your character sheet.
Because I said so. I love this.
It's the end of the campaign. At this point, I can fucking
Yes.
give you whatever I want to give you.
Common Dragon saying, I love it. I mean, imagine go out by that weapon.
I'm changing the crit range to 19. I don't care.
Should I look for a sound effect for pen?
Do it. You know that? Oh, what was the game? Left 4 Dead 2? Just do it.
Team Fortress 2.
Same.
There you go. Pen of dragon slaying. It's on your character sheet. Don't click it yet. Only click it when you need it. It is a melee weapon. You could technically throw it, but then you don't have the pen anymore. Like you would have to run and pick it up wherever it landed. So, like I said, it can only be wielded by small creatures. So don't get any ideas. I see you guys. I see you guys. And then I pass the pen off to Dumar, and then I pass the pen over to Willow, and then it's Willow's turn, and Willow
Don't
slaps.
give it to
And then I
Dumar.
pass
That is
it
a
over
waste.
to Nyx, and then Nyx slaps with it. And then I pass it over to
Nyx.
Kaori, and then Kaori slaps with it.
No, next we'll just make
I
X.
mean,
I have the literal weapon of the Lord of Blades. I'm not gonna take a pen. As cool as it is.
All right.
Alright, and you kick some ass. Alright, let's eat and then you can go, alright?
alright.
Alright, do you have all the stuff you need? Because you just got back into town. Do you need any sort of. Do you need like any sort of magical stuff? Do you have all your stuff with you? Hello?
Oh no.
Something happened to
I
my
think-
husband. Something happened to my husband.
Internet.
But Blurry said it was fixed. No, this is not fair.
Oh my god, my internet went out.
Yeah, no.
Hey, welcome back.
So, do you have all your stuff? Do you have all your things that you need? Do you have your armor and your bow and your stuff?
I have, but I have a one question, please.
Of course.
If I kick a dragon
I
with
am.
this pan, can we get the dogs?
We'll talk about it. We'll have an okay.
Dragons?
No, I know how long you've been wanting a dog. All right, I'll be honest with you. We'll have a new open discussion where I am open to your arguments that I shut down before, and we can talk about it again.
Okay, can I bring my lawyer for this? And the lawyer is Dumar because he know how to count.
Yes, but then I'm bringing my mom.
No, no, no. Okay, so no.
Just bring Willow. She has modified memory.
Make her think she agreed to it.
I just imagine this pen has a smiley on it painted.
Yeah.
I just want to have it an outcast where you see a dragon face indented, you know?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll do that.
All right, but do you have all your things? Hang on, let me. We're gonna eat, and then I'm gonna pack your bag. All right?
All right.
All right.
You guys have dinner. It's middle of met ham en kaas. It's very good. It's the only thing that I do know how to cook. It's aces. I figured out how the oven works and everything. And she packs your bag. You see her put some stuff in there and then hands it over to you.
All right. Now you be careful out there. She kissed you on the cheek, and you come back to me, and then we'll have a discussion tomorrow. All right?
All right, we're gonna have a discussion about dogs.
Yes,
All right.
but no big dogs because I. Well, we could ride a big dog. What did you say? Big dog or a small dog?
Big dog.
You
Big
want a
dog.
really big dog, right?
Yeah,
In this
it's gonna
house,
it's gonna help you.
it's gonna help me with what?
Things, carry stuff,
But I have my
How
dog.
does she
groceries,
gestures over to her robot dog?
but we can teach you some commands.
My dog has commands. Sit.
Dog sits.
Bark.exe.
Bark! The dog opens his mouth and bark.exe starts playing. Bro.
Bark.
I mean,
Yeah, Vaughn installed that. Do you
I
want me?
mean, I
Do you want
mean,
me to build you a robot dog?
I mean, we can teach the dog, not program it. Okay, you can give me a dog.
We'll talk about it tomorrow. All right. Now, good luck.
She pets you on the butt.
And Tessa will leave.
So you can definitely tell, like, you went to go put on your armor, and instead she grabs her armor and puts it on you. She's like,
No, you're not wearing that. That's literally leather armor. Like for 45 gold, you could get studded leather armor or something. Like you're not wearing fucking leather armor to a fight with a dragon, honey.
so you can increase your armor class by 2.
Padded armor.
Do you want to check what else is in your bag?
Good idea.
Or do you want to find out in the fight?
I mean, I can
Nice.
check, that's true.
Fuck around and find out.
What's behind door number 1?
Run, don't push
Eberron!
go.
Go, Gadget, go! Woo.
Um, good idea to check the bag. Yeah,
Sure. Do you?
I think I will do that.
Alright, sure. So you
Reminds me of
find
Puzzle.
in this bag are 3 spell scrolls of Absorb Elements.
Mhm.
Absorb Elements allows you to use a reaction to have any elemental damage. So there are 3 spell scrolls of Absorb Elements. There are 3 potions of Superior Healing, which is 8d4 plus 8. and there are 2 crossbow bolts. Aside from your entire, quiver of bolts, but these seem like they are a little bit magical, maybe. 2 of them.
All right. 3 potions, right? Or 4? 3. Okay, I'm going
Tres.
down.
Someone is sending me a WhatsApp message. Oh no.
By the way, I'm very sorry if you feel yelling from me. I mean, not from me, but from outside my door windows, because some kids has been yelling for 30 minutes.
That
They
was
have
just
been yelling
For
For
30
30
minutes.
minutes.
I have been waiting for 2 hours.
for 2 hours.
For some reason, this is like one of my favorite campaign
Yeah.
references, even though it's not that good.
that is the golden moment. Seriously.
I mean,
There was a vampire waiting for them at the end of the dungeon, and they took 2 short rests before getting to the end of the dungeon. So the vampire was like, "Where the fuck have you guys been?" Anyway. Alright, so you go out to the statue to meet with the gang, and the gang is probably at this point, if you have all also bought any last things you had wanted to buy. Let me know if there's any NPCs that you do really want to visit that we do want to have a little moment with, because then we definitely can. If you want to say
Well-
goodbye to anyone, this is probably your moment.
Well, first of all, Vaughn and Nick still have to talk with Sky Blue to tell her the prophecy that we came up with. So we would do that.
Sure.
And pretty much put her in the box. Funk.
get in the box.
Get in the
You
box.
get in the box.
What's in the box?
Yes.
What's in the box?
What's in that box?
Alright, so you guys find Sky Blue. She is probably in the salvage market. Just sort of keeping an eye on this auction that's happening, maybe moving from left to right at a moment where you think, I think that lady was wearing a bracelet before, and now the bracelet is gone.
Of course.
And you catch Earl is sort of lurking up above in one of the skylights, sort of just keeping an eye on Sky. You don't see her dad anywhere near. You guys probably spot her before she spots you, because she's keeping an eye on people, making sure they don't notice that she's stealing, not necessarily anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you meet eyes right at the same time as she is sort of keeping an eye out. You see her sort of muffle something away in like a pouch somewhere, where you can't even really tell that she has a pouch there. It's quite impressive. And then she starts making her way over, looking all smug and happy. And she says, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Hey. So we are about to depart. We thought of something that we talked about. So, do you have a good memory? Can I tell it to you on the way?
Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. You got it. I definitely told my dad that we're doing that tonight, so he knows that I will be back tonight. Yep.
Don't forget, when you use the helmet, think of the place you want to go.
Right, because I'm teleporting away from the problems.
Exactly.
You got it. Probably here.
All right. Wherever you want to. All right. So, we're all meeting up at the statue, but before we get there, we should, you should go into the box and, how we plan it out. So when we're out of earshot from everybody, I would tell her the prophecy that we came up with.
Tell me the prophecy.
Yeah. As Steeler reaches the wayward town, open-armed to get their prize, the weather faces them with the machine's final breath.
I don't get it. I thought your main guy was green. He's not made of steel.
He's not the...
He's like the main guy that you guys have problems with. He's not made of steel.
You might be right. As the monarch reaches the Wilbur town, open armed to get his prize. The weather
Do
faces
dragons
him.
have arms?
It is a prophecy. It's all of them
Wait, is
were
he gonna come
pretty.
to the town? Are all the people in danger?
No, not yet.
But he is
We're
gonna come
trying
to the town. He's gonna come here.
We are going to him. He's outside.
So he's not coming to the town.
No.
And he doesn't have arms.
I'm actually not sure. I haven't seen him yet.
Okay.
So, the weather faces him with the machine's final breath.
What weather? Are you guys gonna do weather spells?
Just please remember the thing I told you.
Right,
It
but
is-
I'm trying to figure out where it makes sense.
It is the prophecies were kind of vague, and we had only realized what they meant when they happened. So we still hope that the king in green is smart enough to realize what's going to happen.
So you are gonna use weather magic because the weather has to face him.
Well,
Otherwise,
are
he's not
also
gonna
cold.
think that it's this thing, right? Because you guys said we didn't realize it was happening until it was happening, and we want to make it clear that like when the dragons take the box across the ocean, that's bad. You know? It's like, because you already said, like, when he reaches the town and the weather faces him, and, like, he's not going to come to the town, and you guys are not going to use weather spells, because you just were sort of vague about that, so my guess is no. And then also, the box speak the final word, but then why wouldn't he still want to keep the box? Maybe he can fix it.
Hey, Nix, how about you say something?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out so many things. As the green bolt of steel reaches the wayward town, open clawed to
Green
get
bolt
their
of steel?
prize. I'm trying.
Oh, let's go. The monarch.
The green monarch.
Yes.
Reaches
The winds face them because, as you know, our name is the Wind of
Wind of
Change. That is our group name,
Oh.
and yes,
with the machine's final breath.
You have a group name?
Yeah.
With the machine's final breath. God damn it. Ah.
I think we need to make it clear that it's bad for them if they take the box, and not that it's bad for the box if they take the box.
with the machine's burning wrath. Oh, no, we just changed that to one. As the Green Monarch reaches the weary town, open clawed to get his prize. The wind faces him with the machine's burning wrath.
So you're gonna do something to the box during the fight that faces them that makes them think, okay, wait, the box has wrath and we should leave it?
Yeah, we're going to show them how it works. That they need to know how it works, right?
But I thought you weren't gonna give it to them.
We aren't. You wouldn't need to know all the prophecies, that they were still kind of vague most of the time. So it should work like this. You seem to be very smart. Do you have any specific ideas we would change on that?
Or you want me to come up with ideas? No.
No,
I'm just
that's
here
what
to
I
shut
that's
down
what I
your
thought.
ideas.
Yeah, I realized.
That's what I do. I'm a teenager. I don't come up with my own ideas. I just shut down other people's ideas.
Yes, I realized.
Mhm.
And he's not opening his teeth anymore.
Well, school's not for another week. Come on.
I just wait for other people to explain it to me, then I point out all the flaws, but I do not come up with any solutions. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm. I realized.
My favorite sentence is I do not understand, but don't explain what I don't understand. But that's what I love doing.
It's not me.
The wind faces them.
I like that sentence. That's a good sentence.
What?
Because you guys are winds of change, and it's like the wind faces them, and it could be like multiple meanings, but that one is like right on the money, you know?
Wind faces them.
Which leads to Draconic's final breath.
Hmm.
I believe, like, I
That
was
tier,
maybe overhearing conversations you guys were having earlier. There was something about scales falling, and I like that because that definitely means that dragons are dying, but it's like a vague way, right?
as the Green Monarch reaches the wayward town, open claw to get his prize, the wind faces them, tearing the scales out of the sky.
Right, but then it's still not about the box being bad. It's about you guys being bad.
Hmm. The wind faces them.
With the prophecies leading to skill's end.
Right, but then they're still gonna take your box. Right?
It's prophet. What the fuck did he just?
What was that?
I couldn't even read anything. What the fuck?
I thought that was Dumar's final code. We cracked it. And as Rainbow
happened?
Scale. I like that one.
Wind faces them.
Yeah, but then the box, still the box.
Yes, I'm actually trying.
Yeah, same.
Open claw to get the prize. The wind faces them.
But
As
are
the
they gonna reach the town?
No.
I'm gonna make some dinner while you guys figure this one out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe the others want to help.
Bingo.
Cough, cough.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I didn't join in because technically I'm not here.
You are here in
Yeah, but
mind and
technically-
soul. Now help.
Uni made this prophecy to begin with, and Will
I
didn't know
asked-
anything.
I asked if people had
No,
input,
that's why I'm like.
and then
That's
it's
why
like
I said maybe you guys want to make it a little bit clearer because I was like, this is the vaguest shit that I have ever seen, and every single sentence has too many interpretations.
Yeah, but you did also say if you make it too obvious, then they won't believe it.
Yeah,
so I
that's
thought,
why.
yeah,
That's why I'm
sounds
like
good.
some parts I like, but I was very much the things that Sky Blue are pointing out. I was immediately like, you guys, no, come on. Maybe Blurry has ideas.
Oh god.
Maybe explain to Blurry what's going on.
Didn't I explain it to you already? I feel
Here,
like
how
I did.
about this? How about this? As the monarch meets the wind, with only his prize in his eyes, the oracle burns through all the scales in the sky.
Ooh, I like it.
Might be too obvious though. So, like,
I like it. It sounds great.
To translate, hey fucker, use me and you die.
Oh, it means the wind. That is a good one line.
Just type it. Oh, sorry. You did. Sorry.
Yeah, for the people watching at home, I can't open this channel because then all the face cams go what? So they're just sort of listening to you guys, figuring this one out. You got this.
so does anyone have anything against the one I just read? Is it too obvious? Is it not obvious? Is
I'm
something
just
missed?
Given all the concerns that were raised up till now, the oracle in burns through all the scales in the sky. Unless we actually want to self-destruct, they will not take it seriously because the oracle itself cannot do anything to them unless we activate the self-destruction
Mhm.
protocol.
Well, the point is
I mean, the
scaring them
We
enough
want
to make
to-
them
yes.
think that that
Mhm.
is gonna happen.
Yeah, we don't want it to sound like then they say no and then it happens, but just so they think it happens and like be like, nah, thank you.
I
You
mean,
guys
we
are-
can like
before you
do
guys
a
were
fire
saying,
spell on the oracle.
yeah, because before you
then-
guys were saying like when the wind faces them, they die, and I'm like, that just means when you guys fight them, they die, and they
Mhm.
literally know that they can probably defeat you. You're trying to come up with something that makes them think that if they take the Oracle with them,
Yeah.
that is bad for them, because that's the only thing you're trying to prevent. You're not trying to like, convince them of anything else. You're trying to make them not take the Oracle with them.
Mhm.
So that's what you're trying to figure out. But I like where it's going, guys. Keep it up.
As the monarch meets the wind, with only his prize in his eyes, his greed is his last sin, as the oracle burns through all the scales in the sky. I fucked it up in talking it, but
Yeah, but I got it.
Yeah.
I can do that, says Sky Blue.
monarch meets the wind.
I think if you watch back the episodes, 60% of the episodes is me eating this food specifically, which is pasta with chicken and spinach. So fucking good.
As the monarch meets the wind, with only his prize in his eyes, he takes over what was once promised. Reaching the homeland's safe shore, the oracle burns through all the scales in the sky.
Because I feel like adding those extra 2 verbs will imply that if they take it and gets back to their continent, something is going to happen.
Yeah, but then they would just not go back to their continent.
Then they take
Okay.
Colbert.
Yeah.
Okay, so this needs changing.
I did like the greed thing that Marcus said.
His greed is the last sin, as the oracle burns
Yeah.
all the scales in the sky. So, do we want to take that?
Maybe has Oracle ever been said in these fucking prophecies? Wait.
No, it was not.
And he doesn't know. He should
I
know. At least.
actually think
I
like
feel like he knows.
the
He would know.
oracle.
So
is
maybe let's say
kind of too
prophet.
obvious.
Yeah.
Sorry, blurry again?
I mean, I'm reading this and I think the whole oracle word is kind of too obvious in a
Too on the
prophecy.
nose. So maybe say like
Sky Blue
prophet
pitches in.
instead.
Maybe you could be like blinded by his greed, or blinded by the Sky Blue, but like the Sky Blue, which is sort of like double meaning again. Because I'm
Mhm.
technically part of your prophecy, but also maybe I'm not part of your prophecy, and we can sort of just improvise that line. You know? She's trying to just include herself in the prophecy.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like Sky Blue. That's
Yeah.
good.
Instead of oracle, maybe say prophet instead, because
Prophet or the prophet is
Yeah.
good.
Or the future.
I think that's too vague.
Hmm.
Or the truth. No, it's about the thing, right? The prize.
Yeah.
So just call it the prize.
yeah,
But it would be.
Or
we've
the,
we've referred to it as the prize already, right?
Yeah, I don't
it
like
has
to
been
do.
referred. Well,
The
the
desire?
prize has been the flask. You guys
Hmm.
figured the flask that Soaring had was the prize.
Yeah.
How about the desire? Because this is those dragons' desire, ultimate goal.
His
This is something they
desire
want.
in his eyes. His greed is the
No.
last sin, as the prize burns through all the scales in the sky.
No, I thought desire for the oracle.
Yeah, as the monarch meets the wind, with only his desire in his eyes, his greed is the last sin, as the prize burns through all the scales in the sky. So it's not doubly named. I really don't like it doubly named.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, because of the double name. That makes sense.
Or equally booty. No, whatever. What do you think?
I can do a pirate accent. We can call it booty.
Shh, we're on
No,
the phone.
Marcus, I thought
Sending.
adult
I thought of
talking.
switching prize and desire with only his prize in
Is
his
in his
eyes.
eyes.
His greed is the last sin as the desire burns through.
Yeah.
That might be too vague again. It has to make sure that the box is the thing that they fear.
Okay, right.
Mm-hmm.
So we take
I'm
that.
wait. I'm okay with it. I'm way too tired to think of
By the way,
something else.
are we doing prize like it costs that much, or a prize you won a prize?
You won a prize.
Keep it
Okay.
vague.
Both.
Oh, yeah. I miss. Okay. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, no worries. Just making sure
Thank
that we're on the same
you.
page. They sounded the same, so I just want to make sure that we have the same meaning.
No, I miss wrote, so it's not
Sure
with
thing.
C, it's with Z. So we take this. Everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Good.
All right. So, Skyblue,
Yeah.
thank you for your input.
You got it.
Well, so, as the monarch meets the wind, with only his desire in his eyes, his greed is the last sin, as the prize burns through all the scales in the sky. Can you remember that?
Yes.
So do we need to give a
She
specific
pulls out a
moment
tiny
where you
little
need to say
notebook
it?
and then just writes it down in a tiny little notebook.
Yes. Remember. Sure. Okay.
And we need to find a moment where you need to say it. I mean, how would you know when to say it?
You can just kick the oracle.
Well, I'm gonna be in it, so maybe don't kick it. But maybe you could use like an activation phrase or something.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Well, it might be interesting if we do some beep boop stuff on it. Like they know things about the Oracle, right? They know enter some papers, that kind of thing. These things are just known. So if we fill in a few, and then we say, okay, now it should work. Then
Now
like,
it should work. I can remember that.
and I'll give you this, and I'll hand you a little smoke bomb.
Ooh. Well, I
So
have
you-
smoke bombs. And she opens her jacket to see there's many smoke bombs. Literally, smoke bombs is one of the few things that is on her canon character sheet. Is smoke bombs.
Nice.
I'm not
Go.
kidding. Yeah.
Put one in the back and like put it on so smoke comes out of it, and then you
Okay.
can say the Oracle phrase.
Yeah.
But be careful not to breathe in your own smoke, or you will
Yeah.
cough, and the machine doesn't cough. So
Oh,
maybe
I'm very smart. Yes.
good. All right, then. I guess let's go. We should put you in the box.
You got it. Did you bring the box with you?
Not Ares. Vaughn would have.
Sure.
Yes.
Fawn would have had time to figure out sort of how to open these latches now that the genies are out, which before you may have been able to do, but you had no idea what was inside. It could have gone unstable and just exploded. So you were sort of like, I'm just going to leave it closed. But you did figure out how to open it. You know that now there's no more power in the matrix. You can just open it up. You know it's safe. Probably already did, checked out some stuff on the inside, but this is way too much to figure out in a day. But yeah, there is space for a small person like Sky Blue to sort of lay inside. You see she has the little notebook and the smoke bomb. She sort of sets the smoke bomb perfectly against one of the exhausts in a way that it would only go outward. Yeah, I think I can do this. Okay, you can close it.
Okay. Then it will be a little bit bumpy, so I will try my best. Yeah, you saw. I need Ares for that. And it's just.
This is just Vaughn.
Yes.
Nice. All right.
At least to the statue, then Ares can probably take over. Yeah, then we had to. Ares will write a letter and will actually go to a post station. There was something like that, right? Was it an actual Orion station too? I don't think it was, right?
There is just a very small post box that is emptied probably once every week that is then taken to Vathuron, which is the nearest city that actually has an Orion station. So once a week, sort of one Orion courier makes their way down to Salvation and empties this box and then takes it with them.
Okay. He will put a rather big letter in there. A bit heavy.
Sure. Do you
That's
want to
it.
talk about what's in it?
Well, a letter, obviously. Then the deed to the house, to wherever, with a written acceptance that Aristorian is giving this deed to Eurydorean, and quite a bit of platinum.
Sure. Isn't Yuri still somewhere in town?
No, I don't think so. I actually don't know.
That's all right. You give Yuri a letter.
Okay.
Sure. So you want to sort of make sure all your assets are transferred to Yuri if something
Yes.
happens to you.
Because if I'm still alive tomorrow, I can take the thing out. Or
Also,
at least
it's
go
like
to
a
the
will,
first.
right? So it's like if in case of my demise, this and this should happen. Like if you don't die, then that is just going to be stored somewhere for later.
Okay.
Right?
Good. Yeah.
Like, unless you wanted to change it, then you can just write a new one and be like, oh, actually update in case of my demise.
Yeah, exactly.
This and this should happen instead.
So everything I wrote before, there's just in case of my demise
Sure.
in front of it.
Sure. And as you sort of put a seal on it, a little Orient seal, fold it up, walk over, what else?
The Vaughn will get some scrolls.
All right. I actually wanted to say something for Eris.
Yes. Yeah. You can.
As you do this, you stand at that post box and you look at the seal, the House Orient seal that's on here, and you think about all the things that have happened over the past few months and how your house has helped in a way, sort of your blood and your power allowing you to help these people with their problems, because you were not technically with this group when they found this device. You sort of latched on as a house task and sort of tagged along with them. But how does Eris feel, sort of going over these memories and thinking about how you joined up a little bit later, but still, connecting as friends with these people and seeing their struggle with this device that they found, and how many times people have suggested just leaving it at the side of the road? How does Eris feel going into this?
He doesn't want to.
Think about how he feels?
No, he doesn't want to go. He just wants to go home, live with Yuri in some other town, and actually become a high-ranking Orion. Like, he doesn't want to do this, but he feels bonded to it, and he's sad. Just sad.
Sure. And before we continue, I also want to give Eris a boon.
Oh.
Like Dumar got a boon last session. The only obvious boon that makes sense for Eris is the boon of speed. I'm gonna deny this, and I don't think you're gonna be sad about this one either. Your walking speed increases by 30 feet.
Hey!
In addition, you can use a bonus action to dash or disengage.
Oh.
But you can only do
Yes.
that once per short rest.
I don't mind. Okay. I like that.
That is great.
Thank you.
Alright, then I understand Vaughn wanted to do something.
Yeah, he's going to buy some scrolls. Rather simple, so we don't need to play it out,
Well,
actually. I just want to...
I want to give everyone just one moment for their thoughts, right? To sort of share what's been happening to them and how they are approaching this final moment.
Okay.
So, Vaughn, maybe a handful of scrolls, you just went shopping, but just going through Vaughn's thoughts, right?
Vaughn is actually excited. He's excited not for what's to come, what's going to happen now, but after. He doesn't have any doubt in his mind. He's actually thinking about where to live with Dumor. Like, actually, just actually smiling while he gets the scrolls. Like, yeah. I don't think he wants to go and live in Salvation. Some other big city, maybe. And I really do want that shop. Yeah. That's going to be fun.
Nice.
That's pretty much it.
Sure. So I have picked out boons for each of you. Spoilers.
Oh, okay.
So I want to give Vaughn a boon as well, because I was reading this and I was like, each of these is like, I like him for specifically the person that I've chosen them from. So I want to give Vaughn boon of quick casting. So you choose one of your spells of 1st through 3rd level that is normally an action to cast, and it becomes a bonus action.
Oh.
You can choose one spell that is normally in action of level 1 through 3. And you choose one of them, and it becomes a bonus action.
Okay.
So while you think about that, Nix, do you want to talk to anyone? go anywhere.
Yeah, and Nix has bought some scrolls, some potions.
Sure.
Maybe just a little talk with Sky Blue, like, you're up for this. Are you scared? Do you know what to do when something happens?
No, I'm not scared. You guys are there.
Like, yeah, but you know, 6+ dragons. I mean, it's a tough cookie, this one.
I'm just teleporting out as soon as shit hits the fan. We should have a shit hits the fan word.
Oh, I have a great one. It's
Oh
called
my God.
poppycock.
Okay. I can remember that. Sure.
So what are you going to do when that word is said?
Teleport to salvation.
Do you know a place further away?
Well,
to
my
just
dad is
stop it?
here. And Earl is here.
Yeah, I should. It has more than one charge, though, right?
Oh.
So if you get to salvation, just grab your dad, grab Earl, and just teleport away again.
Yes, sir.
And Nix just feels like this is, well, call to destiny.
You look a little bit worried, mister.
Yeah, I have. The last few months, I got resting, worried face, I believe.
Is it because of that lady?
Yeah, at this point, I feel it's for the whole group. Even for Faith. But you're a teenager, yeah, it's mostly for the lady.
I see it. No, I get it. I don't know much about faith, but it's nice that some people find comfort in it, you know? Like, I have my friends and they give me comfort, and some people have, like, faith is their friend, right? It's just
Yeah,
like
of course.
it's just like an extra friend that you can just hang out with sometimes.
Yeah, it's like, some people have friends, some people believe in something like sovereign host or something, and then you have the real faith like the silver flame, which is great. Did I ever tell you about the silver flame? It's awesome.
You haven't, but maybe you should tell me more about this lady.
Well, she's a follower of the. She was a follower. It's complicated. Shit happened.
You should talk
Lo-
to her about all that.
I will, after we killed this dragon. Ah. Hey, can you do one thing for me?
I can do many things for you, but not in that way.
Ooh.
I am a minor. Be careful.
I give her a few letters, just
Oh.
in case. If something happens, can you just send these to Thrain for me? There is some platinum in it, just for postage.
Okay.
To Jayla, please. Okay?
To
But only if we die.
jailer. If you die.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. Probably not going to happen, but you know.
Can I read it?
I would say no, but well, okay. I
Okay.
should tell you there is a certain wait,
She opens it.
wait.
Oh. What?
Is it open?
She opened the first envelope, which you said the silver pieces were in, right? Or the platinum
Yeah,
pieces for the
that
postage?
one can open.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to say that. Look, that one you can open. Watch out for the other ones. There's a ward on it,
Nice. Oh,
and Jayla knows how to put it out, but I don't think you like 80 fire damage. So please watch out. I will make a deception check if you want it.
yes.
Yeah, give the little thief platinum. Absolutely going into
Oh,
the.
it's 2 platinum. Come on.
That's so much money.
21.
Where do I open my dice? Here I open my dice. I don't have Sky Blue's character sheet open. Oh, I need to find her character sheet now. Hang on. Give me a moment. She rolled really high. Sky Blue to see what her inside bonus is. Because I do not know it off the top of my head. Which adventure is she in? Oh, here she is. She's in a bunch of adventures. Insight +6. You got it. I will definitely not read it.
Suit yourself.
Mm-hmm. You got it. 11 on her deception.
Can I make an insight?
Yes.
I suck at insight.
I think it's Rollies, right? Or you meet it, you beat it. You get the feeling she saw through your lie, and she's probably gonna read your letter.
I mean, you still have to go into the box. You know that, right?
I know. She starts getting
Yeah.
back into the box.
Good. Would be a shame if something happened.
Not gonna happen. I'm
Good.
fine.
I click the box closed from the outside.
All right.
Back in the box with you.
Anyway,
Mm.
and as you prepare yourself, you get the boon of high magic, which is a very interesting boon. Do you know what this boon does?
Of course not.
The boon of high magic gives you an additional 9th level spell slot.
That's
I feel
some
the
good
power.
shit.
Ooh, that's nice. Well, thank you.
And then I think we have one member of the Winds of Change that hasn't gotten a boon yet. What is this member doing? You've been sort of outcast from the group this entire day. No one's been talking to
Yeah.
you about what the plan is.
I feel she would like talk to her dad and her grandpa and like visit Lauren for a little while.
Sure. Do you want to talk about anything specifically with them or just sort of hang out? It seems like Lauren is thinking that you were here all day yesterday.
Yeah.
Which you know is not true because
Yeah.
Kaori got some sort of shape change thing going on where she pretended to be you or got someone else to pretend to be you. Do you just want to like hang out with them or is there something you wanted to discuss with them?
Willow will probably give the sapphire necklace to her grandpa just in case anything happens, and it's like close enough to the thing that she chucked. Probably like I don't know. I don't think she would talk about it, but like definitely have like that kind of like vibe going on of like it's not well, you know. She'll probably also either hide some platinum in Lauren's tent because she will not accept that. So she'll probably like stuff 20 platinum somewhere in a bag and just
Sure. I mean, as you're talking with your dad and your grandpa and, you know, something is going on but she doesn't really want to talk about it like you said. They don't push you to tell them, but both have this energy and have mentioned a little bit, you know, if there is anything going on, you can always tell us. You know this, right?
yes, I know.
Because we care deeply for you.
Mhm.
And I haven't
I know.
seen you, says your dad, and I haven't seen you in 4 years, and you've grown up to be this incredibly chaotic young lady, whom I still love very dearly. And something is clearly wrong, and I know at this point it looks at Grandpa, and Grandpa shrugs, that if you don't want to talk about it, we'll leave it for later. But we got your back, okay?
I know.
Do you need anything?
Um, I don't know. Just I guess for you to be here right now.
We'll be here. We've been here the whole time, keeping the fort down, keeping the ship floating, taking out for Fleur so she's not 24/7 circling above town because this place got no dock.
Yeah, we already pushed her. I think like 48 hours once. She was not
No, we heard.
having it.
Yep.
Yeah.
We heard. Are you going somewhere?
Not far. Just very stupid, mainly.
Okay, well, Grandpa reaches down, if you're not gonna come back, I have this for you. And he slides over a box that clearly has a puzzle inside of it. You sort of trick it
Open the
and rattle
box.
it. Well, there's
Yeah.
like you have no idea what this puzzle is gonna look like because there's
Oh.
no picture indicating
Oh.
what it's supposed to look like. So this is for you
Mhm.
to do. He's like, you better come back, otherwise no one's gonna finish this puzzle. Your dad says, and I made you dinner. And he sets down a very large broodtrommeltje, the broodtrommel, and you can
Mhm.
feel it's warm as he slides it over towards you for you to take.
Mhm. Thanks.
Like I said, we got your back. Whatever you need to do.
She just hugs him.
Sure. They both stand up, hug you from either side. Your dad just whispers, I'm so proud of you. Could not be more proud than I am in this moment, except for tomorrow, and then the day after, and then the day after. It will grow a little bit more each time. And I sort of leave you as you get ready to go, put on
Mhm.
your armor, and get ready to head to this statue with everyone else. And Willow may note Boon of the Stormborn, which gives you immunity to lightning and thunder damage. And you can also cast Thunder Wave with a DC 15 at will, without using a spell slot. You guys gather at the statue of Vaughn, who's very much alive. It still gets sort of weird looks from everyone as like Vaughn walks the street, and the statue of him is there as like a memorial statue, like we honor our hero who fell in the battle on this date, but he's still very much walking the street. And yeah, as your group approaches, you do all see Esso is already sort of standing there, has this very nice armor on, has a bag slung over their shoulder, any, crossbow, other equipment that they already had.
Esso, haven't seen you in a while. Come here, come here. And just holds out the hand to a brotherly handshake. Good to see you, friend.
Good to see you too. You look way more alive than I last see you.
I heard that a lot. So,
Good
Eris,
to
can
see
you
you again later.
Eris, can you please? All right. Takes the box. So, are we ready?
I guess so already.
So you must be the sheriff. Pleasure. My name is Norm. Norm Miller.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
So, just a question. That is Eris talking. Just a question. Why are you here?
Well, there's gonna be a shit hole going around here, so it's be kind of weird for me to not be here, especially that, like, I heard my wife died because of two dragons, and kinda there's gonna be more dragons, so I guess that's kinda my job to be with you guys.
So you're helping us. That's cool.
Yeah, I am.
Why do you have a pan on your belt? Like,
That's
do you
actually
need
a great
Do you
question.
need a weapon or anything?
Uh,
Well, you have a bow, obviously.
I mean, I got out on a permission just to work a dragon with a pen, and that's the only reason I am here tonight. Uh, Otherwise, I would be not let out of the house.
All right. At least you still got a bow.
Gotta respect the grind.
Yeah. All right. So, where to now? Like, where do I have to? Where do you have to go?
Alright, yes.
Rock.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Right.
Is it at like any spell level, or is it just like first level for the Thunder Wave?
The first level standard one, but you
Alright.
can cast it basically like a cantrip. Like there is no
Alright.
spell slot associated. Also, by the way, it specifically says for the Boon of the Fire Soul as well, so for Numar's Boon as well, you cast it without a spell slot or any components, meaning that this Burning Hands and the Thunder Wave cannot be counterspelled because there are no components.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Have you chosen a spell for your bonus action, Marcus?
Yes, I did.
Do you want to share with the class?
Haste.
Nice.
That yes.
Sure, I like it.
Feel hasted.
All
You
right,
get a
so
haste. You get a haste. You get a haste. Everybody gets a haste.
Milena will begin leading you on this, like I said, 45 minute walk out of town toward this gray, brown, dusty, I don't want to call it a wasteland. It's just sort of, the western traditional, and you sort of see this tumbleweed roll past. Out in the distant horizon, you can still make out just the gray fog bank that is the Mournland. And as you look up ahead toward where the sun is setting, yeah, towards sunset, because they're coming from the west, because you guys duped them by teleporting very far west, so they started heading west and then teleported back, so they started coming back. So they're coming from the west. So the setting sun, and you see silhouetted, right, in the light of the sun setting, this large V formation. Slowly getting bigger as it's approaching you.
Evan will just squeeze Dumar's hand again. Honey, take 2 of these. If they're too far away, if anything happens, use them. I'll just hand you 2 scrolls of Earthbind.
How are you so smart?
I know, the gods sometimes talk to me. It's not my own thing. It's like a voice tells me very smart things.
I cast that
No, it's
ward on
not.
Kiori.
Kiori will
Yeah,
lift your hand as they're approaching.
Yeah, Willow would probably also have switched Head of the Skies to Winged Boots. So
Alright. Just as a note, Earthbind is only a spell for druids, sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards, so Dumar cannot use this spell scroll, but nice try.
Weren't scrolls supposed to work for everybody?
no.
I believe if it's not on your spell list, you cannot cast the spell.
Then
Then
I turned.
I will double check it for you. A spell scroll bears the words of a single spell. If the spell is on your spell's class list, you can use it as an action to read the scroll provided blah blah blah. Otherwise, the scroll is intelligible. If the spell is on your class spell list but of a higher level, then there's a check involved. So because it's not on the paladin's spell list, Dumar cannot use these scrolls.
Yeah, then
Damn it, Dumar.
I'll just
so
tear
tomorrow,
them.
yeah. Wait, no. Don't tear them.
Did you give them to
No,
Kiori and
I
Nick?
Yes,
tear them apart
that's what
because
I'm gonna do.
not even I can read them.
Dumar
The
opens
other-
it and says, "Okay, but I think you got me the wrong language. Well, I don't know what it says. It's
Wait,
just
what?
a bunch of weird drawings.
Is it in
Wait.
Draconic?
I know
Read
Draconic.
Yeah, no, never mind.
It's not in Draconic.
Yeah, he said, wait, what? I trusted the salesperson too much.
Kiori looks over your shoulder.
Can anybody read this?
Yeah, it looks like you got the arcane version, but Dumar's pretty much a divine caster. Sorry.
Oh,
I
damn
can't
it.
read this
Wait,
either.
Can you read this?
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm gonna give
Kiori,
one
Justin-
to
Justin-
Nix and
Jake,
Kiori,
Justin-
yes.
just in case, Kiori, I give you all 5.
Oh, you have 5?
I'm holding one to Kiori and to Nix. Seeing Van giving Kiori 5, I'm just like,
No,
I
it's
have
all
for
all
you,
of them.
Nix.
It-
Oh,
it's all-
okay,
it's all of them.
okay, never
Kiori will
mind
give 2 to Nick. She's like, hang on. There we go.
then.
Thank you.
It was a great try, though.
I never use scrolls. I didn't know I can't use them.
So, do you know what Earthbind does?
I'm just reading it.
Alright, excellent. So you have 2 spell scrolls that do this. As a reminder, spell scrolls also cannot be counterspelled because they are an item that you're casting and not a spell that you're casting. And as this V formation gets larger, I'm gonna double check, make sure, does anyone need a break? Water? Toilet?
I could use a 5-minute break, actually.
Toilet, yeah.
We will take a 5-minute break and then we will get into the meat.
Their weaknesses.
I'm not gonna tell you. Alright, as they land! As you see them approaching and
No.
yeah. Oh.
To be fair, if this is actually happening, Dumar would move away because he knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, my next question was going to be, assuming that the dragons are going to land here, right? You guys can see my arrow on the board?
Yes.
Assuming the dragons are going to land here, how would you position yourselves?
Hmm.
For the people watching at home, you can see the dragons. The party cannot yet. Is it 6? Maybe.
We don't know.
I feel like it's not safe.
It's Schrodinger's dragon.
Schrodinger's dragon, yes.
Milo, how about you move away?
Where the
Like-
fuck do you want me to go? Away?
I don't know, like a
To
mile.
Storm Home? Where do you want me to be?
Not in a firestorm range.
Everywhere is Firestorm, right?
Alright.
I know.
Shall I continue once Jasper gets back? There he is.
Well, I kicked the dog, so I need to
Oh.
apologize.
Where are you
Alright.
kicking the dog?
Don't kick the dog.
I kicked the dog.
I'm gonna stand here, by the way. Smarter. Because
don't
of
move.
the... Sorry.
So,
Yes, you need to be in my aura.
Yeah.
As the sun sets in the west, I'm on the correct layer. You see this V formation of dragons, led by a classically Asian-looking dragon, right? Normally these sort of European-type dragons, these medieval night dragons with the large wings and the paws and shit. But you see this sort of serpentine drake that appears to not have wings yet still move, and clearly this enormously large body, still very much an ancient dragon, but just of a different type because it's more interesting this way. Landing before you with a whole bunch of other dragons. Like I said, you may be wondering how many of them. There's a few of them.
Excuse me? This is
Oh.
really...
What the fuck?
As the sun
Huh?
sets in the west, over 3 dozen mighty dragons emerge from the clouds. A green dragon of immense size lands before you, clutching a spear shaped like a thunderbolt. Behind it, the other dragons growl and hiss. A young red dragon slithers from the great worm's side and fixes its fiery gaze upon you guys. He says, "Behold! The king in green has come to lay claim on the Oracle of War."
What is happening?
Do you say this? Do you say out loud what is
No.
happening?
No. My brain is comprehending what's on this screen right now.
Ashley just looks at everyone and be like, 6+. I mean, I kinda expected like 7, but okay.
Are they like all ancient?
No, it looks like only this main guy is an ancient dragon.
Okay.
And the others look like young
Adults.
Don't worry
probably.
about it.
wormlings.
How do you
We'll
guys react?
figure it out later.
How do you guys react as this red dragon speaks as, "Behold, the king in green has come to lay claim on the Oracle of War"?
Eris just stays there.
Dumara looks at the king in green.
Nix pisses himself a little. Okay.
Just waiting for anything to happen.
All of the other dragons are sort of prowling and hissing. And then one of these gold-colored dragons sort of slithers around from the back and says, "The king has declared you must face the champions first to prove yourself worthy in the eye of Chronopsis."
Question. Those two
You
dragons
dare
that
speak! Prove yourself first. Most of
That's
the
kinda
dragons
mean.
back off. Including King in Green.
Okay.
Eris pulls his weapons. At this point, it's like, yeah, it just takes both.
I want to go home.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Yeah.
They make that Pikachu's kiss.
Jamara looks over his shoulder to Van. And then back to the dragons.
Oh, I would have obviously brought MacB. I hope
Sure.
that's
Drag him out and then roll for
Yeah.
initiative.
okay.
And play whatever epic battle music you have somewhere.
Already on
Oh!
cue.
Oh, can you send me a link?
Okay.
No, it's
I'm
not.
not
This is-
listening. I'm not
it's-
listening to it myself because I'm busy.
No, I made it for myself. So
Oh my god.
That's a good
Okay,
start.
that's
Not
good.
one.
I mean, at least I'm not first. Again.
My girl Kiki, let's get it. Is everyone in the turn order? Man, I really wish I could
Yep.
listen to some cool ass music right now. I'm very sad. Should I get some earphones and just take care of this right now? Because I don't know what Kiori's gonna do
Yes.
on her turn. Why is Kiori fucking first? So annoying. I will say this though, for Willow and for Dumar. You see this dragon now for the first time, but you recognize just the presence, right? The energy that this dragon is exuding. And you know that this is the King in Green, the nightmare that haunts your dreams. And you know probably what's about to happen. You sort of close your eyes, look apologetically at your party, but nothing happens. It looks like what they said is fact, right? They want you to prove yourselves in front of the eyes of Chronopsis. Meaning that you will not be fighting against your party, but with your party for this fight. I'll do Kaori's turn first, actually. So, Kaori is going to... Should we just do this right away? What is the range on Earthbind? 300 feet? Maybe
Yes.
just get one right away, right? Now that they're
Makes
on the
sense.
ground already, might as well. I'll just target
Okay.
this one. Also, this is why I was trying to set up a table. Because, yes, they all have the same stat block, technically. But they are different colored dragons. Meaning that every time a dragon does something related to its element, I'm just going to do this. And then we'll figure out together what type of damage it is. So don't tie yourself down
Wonderful.
to the fact that this one is a copper dragon, and this one is a bronze dragon, and this
Okay.
one is an ice dragon. Like, no. They're just all dragons, and each time they do something breathy, I'm going to just roll on the table and we'll figure out what happens.
Okay.
She's just going to cast Earthbind on this first one up here, meaning that it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yes.
It rolls a 26.
Of course.
And then Kaori is going to move and use a bonus action to dash over here. Then before Vaughn goes, this dragon takes a legendary action and is going to fly up half its flying speed. So it's going to fly up 40 feet. I'll mark it as such. With a 4. There you go. And then it is Vaughn's turn.
Okay. First of all, okay. This one is flying. Focus one. Take them down one. Take them down one by one. And he will cast Haste on Eris, obviously, with this bonus action.
Tight.
And then, let me quickly do this. Come on, icons, please do your thing. I guess I can't find the icon. I was going. There it is. And then we'll take out his gun. Move here. And shoot this.
Start blasting.
Yeah, exactly. And shoot this. This one on the top.
All right.
Pew. 18.
No.
Okay, and then the second shot. 20.
Yes.
20 hits. Good to know. I'll make it an arcane jolt just from the start. It's 46 more. 20 force damage.
Damn.
Nice.
All right.
Move, you rust bucket! Damn! God damn it! And then, kill! And he just moves. Just drives forward. That's all you can do.
All right.
That is one's turn.
Then this sort of icy blue dragon over here is gonna also use legendary action and fly up 40 feet.
That's
And then it's
very
Willow.
rude.
Very rude.
Damn it, I had a plan and now you did that.
Same.
Dragon.
It's almost like because there's 5 of them, every single turn there is gonna be a legendary action.
Yeah. Can I do it there? I feel like, are they still like, when they go up and they're still in the same position?
But 40 feet up, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, as you can see, each of them is in a 3x3. So even if, for whatever reason, you're sort of targeting here and it doesn't look like it's going to hit the circle, assume that they're occupying that 3x3 space, right? So they're occupying this entire sort of space right there.
Okay. Because I was thinking like casting Shatter in between them.
Mm-hmm. Sure, yeah, you could hit these two with the Shatter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tight, so I'm rolling 2 con saves.
Yes.
A 19 and a 16.
19 succeeds, to 16 does not.
All right.
Do we have health bars for them, or
Do you see
purposely
them?
not? Okay, I'm
No.
sorry, I'm just asking.
All right. So we'll say the north one takes a bit more damage, and then the south one resists. So that is 27 half to 13. Anything else, Willow?
I would have moved up before because it's a 60 feet range, so I
Sure.
should probably have moved first. So I'll move there.
Mm-hmm.
And I already casted a spell, so cannot do that. No, that's it.
Tight. After your turn, this dragon is going to take a legendary action and move to there. It's right in melee with you, Willow.
Hello.
Then it is Dumar's turn.
Yeah, I'm just doing the math here. All right. I'm just making sure. Damn it! I hate those dragons. I am going to cast Hold Monster on this one. This one.
All right. What am I rolling?
Wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 15.
That doesn't make it.
The dragon is going to use legendary resistance.
Of course it is. Yeah, and that's it.
All right. Then after your turn, this dragon down here is going to use another legendary action to slap Willow with its tail.
Lovely.
A 24 to hit.
Hits.
Take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Then it is Eris.
Eris will start by vibrating way too fast and then rage. I use my bonus action to rage.
You do that.
I will use half my movement, which now is 140, while raging, so I can move on without using movement, actually. Onto this dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And start slapping his face in.
Try it.
I'll do it recklessly. Yeah.
Sure. But you are dual wielding, so it's a straight roll, yes?
Oh, I thought only the second weapon. Okay, then it's a 20.
But both weapons are not light, so if you're dual wielding them, you're
Mhm.
both are with disadvantage.
Okay, now I know better. Yeah, but
You got
I
it.
said I dual wield, so it's
Yes,
20.
it's still 20. 20 still hits, so you do 13 points of damage.
Yes. Then the second attack
Mhm.
with the halberd. 17.
17 does not hit.
Okay, then I use my bonus action already, but I
Great.
use my extra action from haste to attack once more.
Yes,
19.
19 is the armor class.
Yes. Okay, good.
So you hit for another 17 points of damage.
Yes, and
Nice.
that will be my turn.
Cool. After your turn, the one that you are currently in melee with is going to take a legendary action to slap you. Close
All right.
Sky Blue's character sheet. A 28 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 5.
All right.
Then it is this dragon that is currently flying 40 feet up. It is going to dip down, essentially land there for a moment, and then is going to release a breath in a line like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I need Dumar, Vaughn, and Magby to make dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Dexterity saving. That's +2 for the aura. It's only 11 for Magby.
Alright. So the two of you succeed, Magby does not.
Mm-hmm.
The damage is 51, and this is where I was trying to figure out the freaking thing, but it wasn't working. Fire damage, meaning Dumar is immune to it.
Yeah, he also has Shield Master, so it wouldn't have mattered because he succeeded on
Very
the save.
nice.
So it's half of that is 25 then, I guess.
Yes. And Magby takes 51.
Mm-hmm. So saving throw would be under 10, so I can't fail the save for concentration.
Alright, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
His legendary reactions reset, and he flies 40 feet back up. Then it is this one that is in melee with you, Eris. It is going to move around to here and also do a breath down like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like another dex save, please.
Yes.
This is kind of annoying though, so I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, the 23 because of the +2.
Alright, you both do succeed for 82 damage. And we're looking at acid damage for this one. Which I
I'm gonna
believe is
choose to
on the
not
dragon.
take any damage.
Alright, but that is your reaction, yes?
I know.
Alright, so please
So
mark somewhere that you have used a reaction.
you said 82 acid?
Yes.
Then it's okay. I just need to have that stuff. Alrighty.
And then that is the end of this dragon's turn. Let's have this one fly up actually. He
Zdrowie.
hasn't flown up yet. 40. And mark him in purple. Alright, then it is this one. I think I can get you guys. How long is this line? Oh, perfect. It's going to use a breath weapon on Van Mekby and Esso. So dexterity saves. Kiori will use a hero dice for Esso, so Esso gets to add a d6. Very nice. So Esso and Vaughn succeed, Magby does not. The damage is 68
Boop.
fire damage. But it's halved, like I said, for Esso and Vaughn. Because you succeeded.
Mhm.
And then this dragon is going to fly back up, so it's up at 40. So the only one currently on the ground is the one in melee with Eris and this one down here. But at the end of that dragon's turn, the one in melee with Eris is going to take a legendary action to wing attack. So I need Eris to make a dexterity saving throw. You have advantage because you see it coming.
17.
17. Are you in the aura as well, or it is already included?
It is already included.
All right.
15 plus 2, yeah.
All right. So you're going to take some bludgeoning damage, and you're going to be knocked prone.
Mhm.
I don't know what happens if I click this. Yeah, it's not set up. Nice. Good job. Past me. For 14 bludgeoning damage, halved to 7. And you're knocked prone as the dragon flies up 40 feet.
But I can still attack him, though, right? Even though I'm prone.
Well, that's what I'm reading right now, because normally these abilities say without provoking attacks of opportunity, but it actually doesn't say that. So yeah, go for it. Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a simple disadvantage
Yeah.
attack anyway. 16.
This
Okay.
does not hit.
Mhm.
All right, and then it's Esso's turn.
Alright, so first of all, I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna send this I wish to attack all as an
Alright.
action.
So the creatures need to be within 10 feet of a point. So which two are you attacking? Because you could get two of them. Like these are both within 10 feet of each other, or you could get these both within 10 feet of each other. So which two do you want to attack? These two or these two?
I wish to attack these two.
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
You must have ammunition for each of them, and as normal, and you make separate attack rolls for each target. Like I said, there are these two little extra bolts that Garuna packed in your bag. Other than that, you do have some stuff at your disposal, I believe.
Yeah, I wish not to use those two yet. So.
Welcome back, Blurry. What the fuck?
God damn.
So, what did you
Oh
say?
my
Are you
God.
using the special bolt or no?
No, no.
On the crit? No, are you sure you weren't?
Are you sure you don't want to
Are
use
you
it on a crit?
sure? On the crit?
You might want to check what it does the first time you shoot, like that is the first attack you make this battle.
Yeah.
We swear you heard you say it.
Yeah.
I saw you loaded on your
Oh.
boat.
Yeah.
It was literally on there.
Obviously not for the nat 1, but for the first one.
No.
For the
It's on
first
there.
one, yeah, I think Essa picked the special one by
Yeah.
accident, and it showed.
Sure. So which one is the crit?
Uh,
Do you want this one to be the crit or that one?
I have a question. Which one? This got.
This one looks a little bit more
Whoa, not
damaged.
that. This had
They
been
both are damaged.
hit.
This one just a little bit more, yeah.
Okay, so I will have that one crit, and I will also use the Colossus Slayer for that one.
Sure.
Okay.
Just shooting the pan. Boom.
So let's see. So that is 12 from the Colossus Slayer and 15 normal damage. I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw for this special dart, which likely it's going to succeed, but it'll still take half. Yeah, it does roll a 21 on this Constitution saving throw, meaning that it does succeed against this special little bolt. So this special little bolt that Garunda had specifically imported because she got attacked by dragon 2 days ago is obviously Bolt of Dragon Slaying, just in case. Now, Bolt of Dragon Slaying do an additional 6d10 piercing damage, and you did just crit, so you are allowed to roll 12d10, please.
Hey.
Go on, one shot the dragon.
In the eye.
It didn't make the
What?
save, so it's going to take half damage.
Mhm.
12d10.
It's rolling.
Alright, so it's going to take an
You rolled?
additional 30 damage on that crit. It's
The
I think it's
ideal
average.
average.
That's
That
exactly
is
That's the
very
average.
ideal
average.
average.
Yep. All right, but that's your first attack. I believe you have 2 attacks, right?
I have 2 attacks, and I'm gonna. I have a question. Can I use the volley twice
You can use your action to make
to
a
attack
ranged
them?
attack against any number of creatures. Oh, okay, so it's your action to make this attack. So this is your action already. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought it was like I
Okay.
declared
Okay.
each of them my... Yeah, no, it's okay. You do still have a bonus action.
All right. I can still hit, and I'm gonna hit the one I did just hit with a crit
Right, because you
again.
have crossbow expert, right? So you can fire it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Alright, this time I do want you to declare beforehand if you're using the special bolt or not.
Okay, this is not a special bolt.
Yes, I figured, because you didn't say it before you rolled. A 14 does not hit.
Alright, it's
Alright.
not asshole.
Are you gonna stay there? Do you want to move?
I just moved here.
Alright, you already moved. Excellent. Then at the end of your turn, let's see. I think this one is just gonna move over a bit more. So it's going to move 40 feet this way. There we go. Oh, two. Alright, Nyx.
Yeah, I calculated. I move up a little, which makes the big boy on top just in range for Finger of Death.
Alright. I don't know what that does, so ping it.
Yeah, I'll ping it. One moment.
Alright, a
Constitution
Constitution saving throw. 26.
So half damage.
Alright.
31.
It looks bloodied.
First blood. Wait, what? Huh? No. Ah, that's it.
You're doing great, honey. Alright. Then before this dragon goes, I think this one is going to move 40 feet this way as well, and just up a little bit so that it's 50 feet up, I guess. Then it's this dragon over here in the back that hasn't gone yet. It is going to move here to the ground and then fire a line just like that. Perfect. So I would like Dumar, Vaughn, and Nyx to make dexterity saving throws.
Vaughn will use absorb elements to probably half damage.
Alright, yes, so Dumar and Vaughn succeed on the save, Nyx does not. It is 68 damage. Let's roll on the table, see what happens. The damage is acid again. I think I'm gonna try and add a macro.
Wait, how much again?
68.
Oh, okay, you didn't roll it. Oh, it's 68 or 68?
68.
Okay, like a number.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this dragon is going to fly up, meaning that it is about 30 feet up. Then it is this dragon over here that's just vibing in melee with Willow. Willow, you see this large maw opens up and this elemental energy crackles inside as it releases a breath weapon like this.
Wonderful.
Vaughn would like a word with you.
Dex saves from Willow and Vaughn, please. You put yourself there, Vaughn. Alright, for 56 lightning damage, meaning that Willow is immune.
It's only Vaughn getting his ass kicked.
You just watch, Vaughn, as the silhouette of Willow as she fully gets electrocuted and looks perfectly fine, like she didn't get hit.
That's the same with the fire. It's like boom, everyone. Oh. Could you repeat again for me how much damage? Because I did not quite get that.
So it's 56, so it's halved to 28.
Thank you.
So it's a 14 con save, but I
He
believe
can fail it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
19 is the least.
You got it. All right. Then Kiori.
Vaughn looks bloodied.
Van looks bloodied.
Yes.
Okay, Kiori's gonna cast heal on Van.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for pointing it out. She's a little bit too far away though, so she's gonna get within 60 feet of you. There you go. And then she's going to cast heal. Actually, was Kiori in that line? The lightning? No, right? No, she was
No.
going to. Yeah. So you get 70 hit points back.
Thank you. His beard is like poof, like his mustache is just poof off.
She's trying to avoid lines. How do we avoid lines? I think where she was pretty good, so she's gonna just bonus action dash, maybe, and just go this way a bit more. That'll be it. There's still the dragon in melee with Willow that's on the ground. He didn't fly up. He got his legendary actions back. So he's gonna slap Willow with the tail.
Yay.
25.
Hits.
Alright, so you're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage. And then it is Vaughn's turn.
Yeah, okay. Just keep on doing it! And he'll just run. Try to avoid lines.
God.
There's so many lines. It's not like...
Too many lines.
Yeah, he can't stand anywhere. He's probably in some line.
You're always in the line. That's the rule.
I think there, but because
it's always a line.
Yeah, but it's like okay, good. Yeah, I'm okay with that. He will shoot at this dragon.
All right, that dragon is 40 feet up, so it's not on the ground. But yeah, you can fire at it.
Pew pew. I'm just thinking if most of my bonus actions sadly are concentration. I shouldn't do that now. So pew 26 for 8 piercing. Yes. I will make it an arcane jolt.
Got it.
For 19 more force, so
Very
do 27 damage. And I'll shoot again.
Sure, the dragon
29
is below a third at this point, so yeah, you do another 8 damage.
And I will make it another arcane jolt.
You got it.
16 more.
Very nice. Keep track of how many of those you have.
Yeah.
This dragon looks fucked up, by the way.
Good. Sadly, I don't have anything else for bonus actions, so I think that's my turn.
Got it. Willow, this dragon is gonna slap you again. Slap.
Yay.
19.
Nope.
Alright, then you get to go.
Bonus action Thunder Wave.
Sure.
DC 15 instead.
It's a bonus action to cast Thunder Wave like this?
It's the boon you gave me.
Yes, it's not a bonus action, it just cannot be counterspelled.
Yeah, it's a cantrip pretty much.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I understood that correctly.
But it takes half damage instead of no damage on the... Yep. Did you want to do something else with your turn then?
Yeah.
That's alright.
Then I was gonna put Hexblade Curse on it.
Alright.
Don't remember if that's with everything or just with weapon attacks. Damage rolls. Okay, so anything. Great. I know what I'm doing. Obviously.
Right. You had a different plan for your turn and it didn't end up working.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You know what? I'm still gonna do Thunder Wave, but this is a different level.
Alright, I did roll a 25 on the save, so you decide what level you want. It did succeed.
Alright.
So that's 18, so 24, so 12?
Yeah.
You got it.
And I'm gonna...
Delightful. Like, slurp slurp to you.
Like, go over here. Like, walk around it so it's not in a line.
Sure. Then at the end of your turn, it's gonna slap you again. Slap 27.
Wonderful. Yes.
Take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And then it is Dumar's turn. The only one that is still on the ground is the one in melee with Willow. All the others are flying.
Yes, I'm now trying to do the pie tag, and because I'm trying to figure out if I can be in the range of 30 to this dragon and then
Yes,
this
he's
dragon.
flying. This dragon is flying 30 feet up.
Yeah, so pie tag this. How far can I maximum be for it to be
Straight under
30
it.
feet on this one?
What do you mean? You want to be within 30 feet of both of them?
Yes.
While on the ground?
Yes.
You have to be directly below this one because it's 30 feet up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which makes this one 35 feet away. If you're going to be directly below this dragon, this would be 35 feet.
I hate dragons.
Welcome to Oracle of War.
Okay, kids,
Listen, they
don't play a
don't call this
paladin.
game Dungeons and Dragons because of the dungeons.
You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna throw a javelin at this one.
Alright, it does look pretty wounded, so try it.
I will.
Didn't even know you had them.
God damn it. You're an athlete?
I just found them.
Since when do you throw things?
Nope.
I
See, this is what happens when you throw them.
will try again.
Do you
I
quick
have.
draw?
Oh no.
Alright, so you dropped your weapon on the ground. You're no longer holding a sword to pull out a javelin and then chuck the javelins. You're no longer holding a weapon. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Alright, your sword is on the ground. Would you like to do anything else? And a bonus action?
Can I pick it up?
No. That's an item interaction. You already used it to draw a javelin.
Cool. No. I'm just gonna.
Alright. Vibing. I get it. Eris.
All right. He will drop the halberd, take the 6-blade full into sand. I mean, just flavor-wise, he will throw his weapon to the dragon so it sticks, but there's no damage, and then jump to his spear, to his halberd, and then start slicing the dragon on his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be recklessly this time, just advantage. Thank God.
Sure, so you jump 40 feet as you fly 40 feet up?
Yes.
You got it.
Sorry. I should have said that like
Sure,
that.
no, I'm more keeping in mind that at the end of your turn you will fall if you end your turn in the sky. Yeah.
And then I will hit 27.
You'd still dual wielding, yes?
Yes, not I dropped it pretty much.
So it's on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, again, the weapon is technically on the ground.
Alright, you got it. So that's with advantage then. Yeah, 27 definitely hits. So what is this total of 20?
20. Yes.
Okay, dragon looks pretty fucked.
Then another hit. 29.
This dragon is dead.
Then I use my I'm more movement. I'm very fast seemingly, and just run to this one.
Move through the sky.
I'll kick through him from the other, slice his neck open, kick the other dragon off, and fly to this one. Just stab him with my extra attack because of haste. 29.
That hits.
And then bonus attack with the weapon. It's a weaker version, but it's still a bonus attack with that one. I couldn't have hit everything. It's okay. And then I will use the rest of my movement to go down on the ground, so I don't fall.
So no up attacks, right? Because of mobile?
Exactly.
You got it. So what I imagine in this cool-ass scene, because running in the sky is not aesthetically pleasing, is you just sort of do a squat for a moment, jump 40 feet into the air, slice into this dragon, kick him in the face, and use the momentum of that kick to get over to the other dragon and slice him in the sky while you can.
Actually, I'm kicking off so he spins, so he's like a drill into the other dragon. And slicing it down and taking his weapon in him and to go down slowly.
Cool. Yeah. And then superhero landing, obviously.
And then move here? No. God damn it! I hate lines. Well, I was here. Would be this line. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. I'll stay there.
Right.
That's my turn.
Tight. You got it. Then it is this dragon. It is going to fly and land right here. And then give this a nice line. It's a 5-foot wide line, meaning that it can get Fawn and Esso and Dumar in it. So I would like those 3 to make dexterity saving throw. Actually, no. Pause. I need to see if it recharges.
Oh, thank God.
It does not. So
Yes.
very interesting. Instead, it will fly over to Eris and attack.
With advantage.
Yeah. Hang on. It looks like I set something up wrong because they don't have multi-attack? Question mark. Let me double check. Give me a moment to check this character sheet. No, no, no. This one. Multi-attack. All right.
Dang it.
Every creature that is within 120 feet of this dragon, right? So I'm pretty sure that's everyone. Maybe not Nyx, 120 feet?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Yes. Everyone that is not in Dumar's aura needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Whew, thank God Eris is in there.
I'm gonna throw a dice on mine. and adjust it. Can you? What is
Casually.
happening?
All right. So, Esso and Kaori are
all good. Sorry, it's 40. Damn it.
Are submitted to frightful presence, so become frightened of the creature. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, but you cannot willingly get closer, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls while it is still within sight. That is the first thing it's going to do, and then it's going to bite and claw at you. So the bite is a 28 to hit.
Hits.
The total is 19, so it's halved to 9. And
yes.
then the claws are a 27 to hit.
Hit.
For 11 halved to 5, and a natural 20, which is 19 halved to 9.
I can live with that.
All
literally.
Right. Sure. And then it will end its turn in melee with you, actually, on the ground.
Good.
Then it is this dragon. Let's see if it recharges the breath weapon. It does not.
I fully expect them all to breathe every turn.
It's going to land next to Esso and attack Esso. I would like for Nyx and Willow to make another wisdom saving throw first.
Is it again for frightful
Yes.
presence? I'm immune.
Oh, you are immune. This is correct. So just Willow makes a wisdom save. Willow becomes frightened. And then for Esso, a 28, a 31, and a 27 to hit.
I mean, they all hit.
All right. Remember when I said make sure you have level 20 HP even if you don't have level 20 abilities? This is why.
I see.
I already added it up for you. You take a total of 39 damage from those 3 attacks.
Alright, it's not that bad. Yes.
Don't say it too loud.
Good say it. Knock on some wood right now.
He will rip us apart.
Then the dragon in melee with Eris is going to use a wing flap legendary action. So I would like Eris to make a dex save with advantage.
Yes. 16.
16, you do not succeed.
Probably.
So you're going to take 15 bludgeoning damage, halved to 7, and then it's going to fly up 40 feet. So you do get
Same
knocking.
again. Will this be normal now? No, it will still be disadvantage, right? Because I'm not dual wielding anymore. Oh, I didn't know. I actually didn't know prone mates disadvantage.
You're not prone, so when you're prone, you're making a melee attack. You have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
All good. 21.
21 still hits.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. So that's 12. So 21 damage. Nice. Then it is your turn, Esso. There is still this dragon in melee with you on the ground.
And I have disadvantage.
Well, you have crossbow expert,
Here?
right? So you can just, or you could hit with the pen.
Alright.
Use the pen. Exactly.
I'm gonna use the pen.
The
It has
pen!
been hit. Alright, so first of all, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on that
All right.
one. And it has been hit, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to hit
Oh!
twice.
Oh!
Very nice. You do hit twice. You can click the word "Pen of Dragon Slaying" in the chat.
Okay, so one have Colossus Slayer, the other don't.
All
Fucking
right.
hell.
Oh my god!
I love Esso.
Have you been half
Why
of our
aren't you
campaign?
here the entire time?
Actually,
So-
I will say though, 4 damage from that is removed because you have archery bonus on, I think. Because there's a
Yeah,
+2 bonus in there that I don't think is supposed to be in there.
I forgot about this
That's all right.
one.
That's all right.
In the memes
But other
channel,
than that, this is nice damage. Oh, and actually the Hunter's Mark.
in the memes channel, there's the sound for the frying pan. If anyone wants to click it, watch out, it's loud. But that is obviously what it sounds
You can't
like.
add it to the soundboard? Well, that's alright.
I-
You used your action to attack twice and your bonus action for Hunter's Mark. Would you like to do anything else?
Mm, no, I don't think so, because I don't want to get hit too much, and so I don't want to move.
Alright. He is going to wing flap and try and get out of your melee reach. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Nice. You do succeed, so you're not knocked prone. And you do not take any damage. You get to take an opportunity attack instead.
He didn't move a pen.
Do it again.
I'm getting the pen.
And slap.
You hit. Roll damage.
Yes.
I'm jealous. You hit more than I did in half of the campaign.
Seems like a skill issue more than a.
Nix.
Skillet issue.
It's not.
Well, I'm standing perfectly, and I will twin spell heal on Eris and Esso.
Thank you. I'm looking good again.
Alright.
I
Well,
think, yeah, that's it.
Alright. Then it is this dragon over here. This
Oh.
dragon. Oh, yes.
Just that's 70 hit points you get back, by the way. Esso.
Esso.
Eso.
70?
Yeah.
70.
70. 70.
Jesus Christ.
No, just Nix.
Well, no.
We've
Rock
already
religion.
been there.
Right
Been
in
there.
there. Rock
This
religion.
dragon is going to fly down toward you, Nick, seeing what you just did, and is going to attack you. Everyone that... Oh, actually, point of note. Esso was frightened.
oh, disadvantage.
Yes.
But the
Oh.
rolls were so high.
All the attacks hit anyway.
Disadvantage-
No,
The-
wait, the
a
17 didn't.
17 would not have hit. So the Colossus Slayer would still have gone through on the second hit. So that would have been 6 damage on the second hit. But gets back the 19. And he gets back the 3 from that Hunter's Mark.
Still very amazing hits.
Yes, you get to
so-
repeat the Wisdom saving throw, Esso.
Oh, alright.
Alright, you are still
Okay.
frightened. Then it is this
Mm.
dragon, like I said, because then he's not going to use Frightful Presence because everyone is still frightened. And it's going to attack Nyx. So first is the bite, that is a natural 1. And then a 19 and a 22.
I will cast shield for the 22.
Alright, you cast shield and it does not hit. It stays there. Then it is this dragon that is in melee with Willow. It does not recharge the breath weapon and it's going to attack Willow.
Snappity snap.
15, 19, 23.
Only the 23.
Alright, so on the 23 you take 12 points of damage. Then the one in melee with Nyx is going to do that wing flappity flap that they do, so I would like for Nyx to make a dexterity saving throw. On the wing flap, this is not high enough, so you take some damage and you are knocked back. So you're gonna take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and as he flies away, you get an oppie, but with disadvantage. Are you holding a weapon? Do you have Warcaster?
I have Warcaster.
So you get to cast a spell at him as he flies away.
Well, let's do Tool the Dead.
Sure, what does it say about your spell? Just any spell or touch spell? Like, what does it say in Warcaster?
Oh,
Oh,
let me
shit.
look it up, please.
I think it's any spell.
Yeah. It's a single target type spell, so you could freaking cast Finger of Death on him if you want, I think.
Oh yeah, it's wow. It's I actually thought it was a
Spell? Just a
cantrip.
spell?
Yeah,
It's just a
no.
spell. It's
Yeah,
just
I
a
It is
also-
a spell.
spell.
It's,
Oh,
it's
any
just a spell.
spell. Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That casting time of one action targets only one creature, so you could.
That feels overpowered, though.
We're level 20. Like, come on.
Yeah, sure. Finger of Death.
Really? Alright.
Really?
Sure, so what am I rolling? Your con save?
Yeah.
Alright, I rolled 23.
That's high enough, though.
Nice.
Nice.
35.
Nice.
So it's 34 damage.
Don't leave me.
Nice.
Alright.
Does it roll for Frightful Presence?
No. Then it is Kaori. Kaori is still frightened. Is going to cast Crown of Stars.
Yeah.
And then
Nice.
shoot one of them at the dragon that just flew away from Esso, because I'm fairly certain they have 120 range or something. Let me actually look at the spell. Crown of Stars. Oh, well, that's an attack roll. I just wanted to look at the description, honey. Yeah,
Don't take it.
120 feet. But she has disadvantage because she's frightened, so I'm just gonna roll it again. So it's a 17, so it does not hit.
Wait, we could use a hero die, right?
If you wanted to.
I don't have one.
Oh, we use
And maybe
Kaori's
anyone else.
hero die. We use Kaori's hero die.
Oh right, yeah.
Give your own hero dice.
It says 18, which still does not hit.
Could
Do you want to use another one? 'Cause she has 2.
No.
Yeah, one more.
Okay, if she uses one
But
more,
wait,
then she hits. Sure. So the Crown of Star hits for 28 radiant damage.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Crown of Stars is a good spell, y'all.
Yeah.
And then at her end of her turn, she gets to repeat the save. She does not. She rolls a nat 1 on the save. Then it is Vaughn, so she's still frightened as well.
Okay. I did the stupid thing. I have too many concentration spells. Vaughn will. I shouldn't drop my gun. He will just. I don't like it. Now he will drop his gun, run here, and take out his war pick and attack the dragon.
All right.
Mhm.
In the sky, you can fly.
He's on the ground with Eris.
No.
No,
It is?
only
Yeah, you said
this
that.
one is. No, this one actually also flew up. I think they're all in the sky right now.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I have my prone symbol. Sorry, I will not drop my
I
gun.
think they
then.
all used the wing thing and flew, except
The-
for the one in melee with Willow. That one is
the-
still on the ground. I'm pretty
That
sure.
was my mistake. I'm very sorry. I it's okay if I not drop my gun then because I thought it was on the ground.
Sure.
Thank you. It's like, oh, it catches it and yeah, just shoots at the dragon.
Mhm.
Very simple.
Sure.
Skedaddle skedoodle. My dragon shard pistol is in your noodle. 27 for 10.
All right, on the one in melee with Eris, or the one flying above Eris.
Yes, the one flying in
Alright.
with her. In there.
So yeah, that hits for 10.
And then I'll take another shot. Another 22 for 9.
All right, that also hits, and it takes 9 damage.
And then I don't like the lineage. He will move here. Sure. No, that's a bad one. Here. I'm in line with everybody. So yeah, that's it.
All
That's my
right.
turn.
Then before Willow gets to go, this dragon's gonna take a legendary action because it did just go to hit Willow. Where's the character sheet?
I don't know.
There it is. It's a natural 20.
Wonderful.
You take 24 damage.
Great.
What would you like to do?
Well, I was thinking of something, and then I realized they were not on the floor, so that's an issue.
This one is. The one in melee with you is, the others are not. Each of them is
Yeah,
flying except for the one in melee with you.
that was the issue that I stumbled upon. Mm, too many things. Do I still have disadvantage as well if I like do an attack?
You are
Is
frightened,
it?
yes.
Yeah. No. Too many spells. Which normally would not be a problem. So, like, let's say I walk around the dragon and then, like, aim a cone up. Would it, like, hit the other two as well?
So the thing is, you cannot walk around the dragon because you are frightened.
Yeah, but can I not go there?
As you're frightened of this dragon that is over here.
Hmm.
Because that is the first one that used the frightful prey.
Wasn't it this one that I was afraid
Or
of?
was it the second one? So you're afraid of this
It was
one?
the second one, yeah.
So as long as you don't get closer to it, you could walk around this way.
Yeah.
But you can't walk upwards, because you see this is 50 feet
Yeah.
away, and then this
Mhm.
is also 50 feet away. So you cannot be
Yeah.
within 50 feet. You have to stay on this line.
Yeah.
You could walk there. That's the 55 feet line.
Okay. So. If I were to go there, and then from there, like, cast prismatic spray, like, in a cone upwards, and still hit the one in front of me and hit the other two behind it.
I don't know. What's the what is the range of a prismatic spray?
60-foot cone.
Ooh,
I think so. Let's check.
nice.
Oop.
No, Esso just moved out.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
even if it's diagonally up. Let's do some Pythag. Welcome to Math with the Winds of Change. It's a horizontal distance of 55
Yeah.
and a vertical distance of 40, and you're asking if it's within a 60-foot cone.
Mhm.
Let's Pythag it. So, my guess is going to be no, but maybe.
Hmm.
At least
Maybe.
two. At
We
least
don't know.
It is 68.
Ah, damn it.
In fact, it is. Yes, Martina gets a hero dice for doing math difficult.
God fucking damn it.
Well, you get two.
But I can still get the one behind it.
Yeah, you do get
Yes.
this one. That is
Yeah.
above Nyx. Like, I don't need Pythag to know that this works.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Then we'll do that.
Alright.
Yes. Oh fuck. I have not set this up.
Ah, my eyes!
Yeah.
Willow cast Wall of Text! Super effective!
Reflame that wall of stone.
So what am I rolling? What type of save is it? Let's start with that.
Dexterity save, I think. Yeah, I'm dex save, and I roll 2 d8s for.
Don't you
Yes.
first roll for what kind it is?
Well, each
Yeah.
creature in the cone must make a dex save, so I'm going to start with that.
Yeah.
One of them fails and is going to use a legendary resistance.
All right.
So that
7
means
is.
this one in front. So you can see the green is the legendary resistances, right? Just for you guys.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Ooh, 7 is a nice one.
Yeah, but it's succeeding.
They both succeeded.
Yeah, and the first one, I'm gonna do for the 7 on like the one in front of me because
Alright.
that makes the most fucking sense, and the one for the one in the back So I'm rolling 10d6 fire damage.
All right. It's a good thing that you didn't roll lightning, because they are immune to lightning. All right, he succeeded on the save, so he takes half, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to take 15 damage. Anything else? Any bonus actions?
Oh, I'm gonna inspire next.
Sure.
Wait, are you a
Wait, you're a
bard?
bard?
Yeah, it's within 60 feet. I can do it.
Yeah. What is it, a D12?
I don't think I updated my normal character sheet, so I have to look on
Or
D&D
you're a
Beyond.
warlock as well, so it could be D10, I guess.
On what can I use it?
Looking right now.
What did you say, Jasper?
On what can I use it again?
You can
On
use it on
everything,
attack
right?
rolls, on saving throws, and on spell damage. That's a new rule from Tasha. You can use it on spell damage and healing.
It's a D12.
Really?
Yes.
That is so
Yes.
strong then.
You can use it on
Well,
healing.
it's just an extra D10 or extra D12. So
D12,
if
yeah.
you crit,
That
you
is a
can
lot.
get 2 extra D12 in there, you know. But it costs you the Bardic Inspiration, so.
It's a lot. though.
Yeah. All right. So Nyx is inspired. Then at the end of the turn, Dragon is gonna slap you again. Bloop. 15 doesn't hit.
Nope.
All right, Dumar.
A saving throw for fear?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, you
yeah.
get to repeat the saving throw for the fright at the end of her turn. I'll mark them in red, the 2 that already used the frightful presence.
Maybe you want
Well,
to use it.
I'll plop another dice on it, yeah.
Come on.
Nope.
Alright, use mine. And roll more than one, please.
We're doing great.
You can roll once more.
Oh,
like
one
you
more.
Roll Dumar's, yeah. Nice.
Wow!
18.
You had one job.
You say that I have one job. That's coming from you.
All right.
Yeah. First of all, I'm gonna pick up my sword.
Well, pause. Willow is no longer frightened. 18 does
Oh.
beat the frightful
Oh.
presence DC. Yes,
Oh,
each of their abilities have
hey.
a different DC. Dumar picks up the sword. All right, continue.
My question is, can I activate a sword sled in this round, or because I picked
I
up a
will
sword,
say
I can?
something because I feel like you're not noticing. This dragon is on the ground. It has been
I know,
on
but
the ground
he's
the entire time.
but he is not within 30 feet.
Is he
Wait,
not?
He
That
is
is
within
30?
30 feet. Yes.
God damn it, Dumar, smack it.
I will tell you
Smack
this, Martina, your aura is 30 feet, so if they're at the edge of your aura, it means you can reach them.
I was convinced it's 35.
We're coming back to the we
Hi.
need you to do better.
Hit it. Do it.
I am attacking it
Yeah.
with my
Because I was like,
sword.
why are you throwing a javelin? Fucking run up to this dragon that's attacking Willow. What are you doing? But it's fine.
I'm gonna
Continue. Yes, continue. Hit.
And I will smite.
Yes.
I will smite on 3rd level.
Sure.
Oh god, math again. 48.
Nice.
And attack again.
What is
Hit.
this?
There you go. And I'm gonna smite again.
You have extra spell slots that you wished for, so you might as well.
This time on the 4th level though.
Mm-hmm.
How is that less damage?
Ice, you got it. This dragon looks not happy. None of them look particularly happy, I must say. Like, you're spreading the damage nicely.
Good.
Yep. As we do.
At the end of your turn, Dumar, this dragon is going to take another legendary action to slap Willow.
Yay.
A 26 to hit.
Yes.
Alright,
Wait
so
a
you
second.
take
I
16
have to
bludgeoning
read
damage.
something.
As Pirates of the Caribbean starts playing on my playlist.
Nice.
So far, everything has been good, but this is surprising. Alright. Also, Willow, your fear goes away. Oh, you were already not frightened anymore.
I was already no
yes,
more
yes,
frightened.
Yes.
Mm.
There you go. All right, Eris.
He will stand up using half his movement. It hurts. And
70 feet to stand up.
70 feet of movement to stand
no,
up.
I'm hasted. I have
Wait,
to use.
wait,
have to use
I wa-
140 movement
Feet
to
of
stand
movement.
up.
Hold up. I was getting attacked, and then Martina said, "Hold up, wait a minute," and now it's not more. What's happening?
It's the
No,
shield
nothing's happening
thing,
because I
right? But you
didn't
have to be
find
within
anything.
5 feet.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to make sure what is because I was making sure whether it's the attacker or the attackee, and it's the attackee, so I can't do anything.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, Eris. Okay, this is the episode title. I use 140 feet of movement to stand up from being down.
So
There was
it
another
was-
sentence at the beginning of the episode that I liked, so I might have to watch this one back to figure out what it was. Where I was like, "That's a good episode title."
because
Anyway.
it's so much movement, he will stand up like Dracula, like it's like
Fully plank upward. Yep.
yeah, just his power, just his heels, and then he will pretty much jump up and just start slashing the dragon again.
Anyway, I started slashing. Get him.
Mhm. Again, recklessly because I'm getting hit anyway.
Mm.
25.
Nice. So that's 17. So that's 25 damage as well. Nice. That's a big owie for this dragon.
Another attack. 27.
All right. So that is 19, 26. Can I tell you guys something? Technically, because there's Kaori and Esso here, you're a strong party, and I was supposed to add 2 more dragons.
Oh.
I didn't because I was worried, but at this point I could have. Your guys are doing pretty well. All right, continue.
Haste action. Another attack. I don't have a die. Fuck. I used them all to save my mother. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Then I will use my bonus action.
Now, you
attempt-
say this as if saving your mother is not important.
I
No,
said
it
if you
was more
want
important.
to die, but my mic was up. So do you want to die?
So I use my bonus action to attack with the bonus action of the adamantine 6-blade.
I think he doesn't want to die.
Okay.
All right, so that is 11, 19 damage. Very nice. This dragon looks bloodied.
Yeah, I'll use action search.
Use 42 meters of movement. Yes, use your action
You-
search. Get it, girl.
I am,
You,
I
like,
am a
use-
large boy.
A flat of
2 more.
movement.
Terrible 15. 30.
Very nice. So
With a
that
terrible
is
damage roll.
12. So that is 21 damage. Nice. This dragon looks really bloodied.
Wait, did he even reroll that? I have to look at something real
All
quick.
right, we're not gonna retcon because that's too much work. Anything else?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Figure it out for next round. I think you used all your actions and your bonus actions, yeah?
Yeah, I did. I'm
All
done.
right. Then it is this
And
dragon
I'll
that you've
I'll
been
run down.
attacking. Yeah. He does not recharge the breath weapon. Is instead going to fly over to here and attack Willow. Because it's like, well, if y'all are spreading, then we're gonna start focus firing.
Feel a little targeted.
Why? Don't.
Because you're targeted?
The first attack is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Then the other 2 attacks are both 26 to hit.
Yes.
Alright, so the total damage of the 2 26s is 30.
Ow.
And then it is going to end its turn right there. Then it's this big boy. He's gonna fly away from Esso over to here. And is gonna attack Willow.
Wow.
So it's a natural 20 on the first one.
Yes.
For a total of 15 damage.
Uh-huh.
And
I
then,
cannot click my... I think.
15 and a 28.
Hits.
Okay, 28 deals 14 points of damage. And then this one that was already here is going to take a legendary action to slap you. 26.
Hits.
Alright, reset this to 1. For another 16.
I'm out.
Alright. And then it is Esso. So
Okay,
all of these
first thing-
dragons, for the record, are on the ground.
All right. So I'm gonna move for first, and I think I can use the volley again to hit all three of them.
Sure, you're also gonna hit Willow.
Can't he decide?
I don't know. What does it say in your volley? Can you actually show it again? Can you click it again?
Sure.
Use your action to make a ranged attack against any number of creatures within 10 feet of a point you can see. Oh yeah, I guess you can choose any number of creatures within 10 feet. You can attack all three of them. Yeah, make an attack roll for each of them.
Cool.
And I'm gonna use one special arrow.
On the first one?
On the first one, okay.
Alright.
Of
Oh
course.
no! Oh no!
Oh, what the hell?
Ow!
So the last one hits. Roll damage for that one.
What the fuck?
What is this? Okay, so this
Martin
is-
has stole Asher's luck.
Oh my god.
Alright, so 15 damage.
I did not.
Do you want to use a bonus action for anything? Because that is your action.
My god, I had too much luck. Yes, I'm gonna use on the Goldie one.
Sure.
And I'm gonna shoot it.
That hits.
It has been hit, right?
It has, yes. This one actually looks the most bloodied out of all of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Colossus Slayer on that one too.
So 10 damage. Nice.
And that's all.
Alright. Then at the end of your turn,
This one.
this one is going to make a wing flap, so we need Dumar to make a dexterity saving throw. Willow fails one death save.
Not this button, sorry. This one.
Alright, so it's an 18.
Yep.
That does not succeed on the wing flap, so you fall prone. And you take 10 points of damage. This is why Willow feels a death save.
Actually, I take half.
Sure, if you say
And
so.
also, what damage is that?
It is bludgeoning, so you also
I'll
can
take 2.
reduce it by 3. Yes. But the main problem is, I think, Willow.
Yeah, I know.
And then it is Nyx's turn.
Well, I cast heal on Willow. Wanted to do damage, but god damn it, Willow.
Listen, I did not ask for 3 dragons to be on my ass.
No, this one is fair. This one's fair. This one's fair.
Well, we
Alright.
can discuss
Bonus
that.
action, Nyx?
No. Still no. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can do a bonus action, but no. Nope. That's it.
Alright. Then it is this dragon. Does not recharge the breath. It is going to dip back down and attack you, Nyx. So that is a bite, a claw. So it's 26, 15, 30.
Okay, what's the damage?
Alright, so the 26 hits for 22. And then the 30 hits for 13. Then this one over here is going to take a legendary action to slap Willow now that you're conscious. You're still prone, so he has advantage. 24
Hits.
or 16. I'm like sad you guys are not listening to this playlist because this playlist is the bomb. Like this is a very good playlist. All right, then is this dragon? It does not recharge the breath weapon. Jeez, what's up with these guys? But this resets to 0. Well, Willow's conscious, so they're gonna attack Willow again. Actually, Dumar ran over. He looks heroic. Maybe we should attack Dumar instead. Well, no. Willow uses prismatic spray and is more of a problem at range, and if we just fly away, Dumar can't really hit us. Let's just attack Willow. All right. They're discussing this in Draconic, by the way.
You know, guys, I can hear you, right?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Need cool it.
Willow, 23, 28, 19 with advantage.
Only the 19 doesn't hit.
Yeah, so the 23 for 16 and the 28 for 17, so that's a total of 33. Then at the end of that turn, this one at the bottom is going to take a legendary action to slap you a 20 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Then it is Kaori's turn. Problem is, Kaori's still frightened, and all the dragons are now very far away. Are they still within 120 feet? Yes. All of them are. She's going to target this one with disadvantage with the Crown of Stars. This time, not going to forget to click disadvantage. Crown of Stars. It is a 13, so it does not hit. One other mote is expended. And then she's going to repeat the wisdom save, and she does not, even with 13. So she's still frightened and cannot get closer. Then at the end of that turn...
Does she have distance spell? I think you have distance spell.
Sure, but still, she tried to... It's an action to do the Crown of Stars.
No, bonus action.
You activate it with action and
Activate-
choose the thing.
yeah,
to
shooting is
bonus.
bonus
True,
action.
this is true.
So
Yes, I
distance
do
spell heal something?
have distance spell. Yeah, but it would have to be an 8th level, because she has no 6th or 7th level left.
I know that.
Oh no, extra 10 hit points.
So
Explode
she
them.
would do a distance spell, which is just one sorcery point. Damn. A distance spell heal at 8th level, so that is 90 hit points for Willow.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Then at the end of that, this icy looking dragon is going to use the wing flap. I need Willow and Dumar to make dex saves.
Am I not already on the floor?
You are. You still need to make the save for damage. It's like if you succeed on the save, you also don't take the damage. So you both do take
Plus-
the damage.
Wait, do I take my +5 from the shield or do I not? If I'm prone.
Technically, I think you still do, yeah.
Then it's
18?
+5. So 18.
18
Also
still
not.
does
Okay.
not succeed. So you both take 16, and you figure out how much you take, Martina. And then he's gonna fly up, so you get an Oppie, and Dumar and Willow both
Oh, no,
get
wait.
opportunity
It
attacks.
is
Disadvantage,
not-
right? Yes, if you're prone and you're doing a weapon attack, you have disadvantage, yeah.
I will try it still. Chances are low, but
Sure.
Jesus Christ!
Didn't you already use your reaction to half the wing before, or do something else with your
no,
reaction?
I didn't.
Alright.
It is no.
What the fuck is happening, and
How
what did you
did
do to Dumar?
I
I like
wish
this.
I knew.
Alright, what you
I'm gonna
hit.
smite.
Sure, you may. I'm gonna smite question mark? Damn. Sure.
Am I allowed to cast Firebolt? Is that allowed?
Do you have Warcaster?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you have disadvantage, but you may.
Alright,
You can use any spell.
As
wonderful.
long as it's
Just
a single
found out,
target
which is
spell.
amazing.
Yeah. 22 hits. So this one is not the one that you Hexblade cursed. I believe it was this one.
No, this one
No,
was
it was this one,
Hexbreakers.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because this one's been fucking with you the whole time.
Yeah.
Why does this one have
Yeah.
a little symbol on it?
I don't know.
Alright, that's weird. Alright, so yeah, that is 22 damage. Very nice. As it flies up and out with a legendary action.
How blood does he look
Oh,
after that?
fuck you too.
Bloodied. Below half. Alright, that is that. So then Vaughn.
Vaughn will run here. Because that's all he can do. And then shoot this one, because he kept focusing on that anyway.
True.
Kablooey.
Hit.
Yeah, take an Arcane Jolt for it. Why
Alright.
not? Okay.
Yep.
And then another simple shot. Kablooey.
Simple
Hit.
shot.
Well, it hits well, but it doesn't do much damage. That is sadly, again, it for Vaughn.
Alright. Then the one in melee with Nyx is going to slap with its tail. 25.
Ow.
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Willow. This one is still on the ground. The other two are flying 40 feet above you.
Cool. Don't like that. Is this one's also on the floor, right?
Yes.
Alright. And 40 feet, so that cannot do that. That's stupid. I hate it here. First of all, I'm getting up. Please.
Sure.
What? A 30 feet is range. I cannot. Oh, can I? Let's have movement. If I fly up 10 feet, and then I could. Yes, okay. So I'm gonna fly up 10 feet, then cast Steel Wind Strike and attack 3 of them.
Do it, girl. Get them. They don't have
That's
counterspells.
1, 2,
All right. Pause.
3.
Which
Oop.
one first? Which one second? Which one third?
1, 2, 3.
All right. Kaori will use her last hero dice on the 15. If you hit that 19. You do not. Sad.
I have a dice.
Sure.
That's 17, so.
Barely.
19.
Barely.
All right. So on this dragon that has 16 hit points, you do 53 points of damage. Actually, the Hexblade's Curse is in there, so just 47, but still has 16 hit
Yeah.
points. So this dragon is super dead. Do you want to do anything special?
I think she still is really same with the Kraken, trying to really channel Lyrandar energy, seeing this is all moving in with the wind and being one of with the weather kind of thing.
Very nice. So everyone else watches as Willow sort of climbs up, gets to her feet. Wind starts picking up around her. She starts sort of floating 10 feet into the air. And then with the movement of her rapier, like a lightning bolt, she moves to the first dragon straight 30 feet up, right? She almost teleports like a lightning bolt. Then over to the second one, strikes it, and then back down to the ground and strikes the last one. Hitting all 3 of them, but the first one definitely dying to that. So the second one takes 27, because that one is Hexblade Curse, and then the last one takes 28.
Yeah, and then I'll just teleport here.
Yes.
That's an option.
Correct. At the end of your turn, this one in melee with Nyx is going to slap Nyx. It's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 19 points of damage. Dumar.
I'm going to move here and attack this dragon that is on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Do you have enough movement for this? How much movement do you have?
It was 20.
Being prone. How much
right, I was
have?
prone.
Yes.
Damn.
So you can get.
So
you can get into melee with it.
15.
You can get it from here, yeah. Or you could be
Okay.
underneath this dragon, yeah, because this dragon is flying anyway. So yeah, that's fine.
Oh, sorry, I have to go around. Yeah. So. What is going on?
What did you
Why
do?
do I hit shit?
If ever, then now.
I don't have enough spell slots to smite that man. I'm smiting on lower
I
levels.
gave you 1 additional spell slot of each level. How do you
I
not have enough
know.
spell slots? You have 3 5th level spell slots. I don't have a lot of spell slots.
I'm
Because
not
she
used
never
to smiting
hits
this much.
usually.
Yes,
Yeah.
I usually end up fight with 90% of my spell slots intact. What? I'm smiting also.
Get it.
This dragon looks fucked, y'all.
I'm sorry. I would like to return my Dumar. He's broken. He's hitting shit.
Your smites are not
This
that
never
good.
happened
No,
before.
Alright, something needs to be balanced. Alright.
Yeah.
Bonus action? Anything?
I don't have much of
Alright.
bonus action.
Eris.
He just yells, "God damn it, Willow! That was cool, but that was mine!" It just flies. He just runs to that one, and you stop touching him! And just stabbing him in the back.
Oh, actually, before you go, this one gets another legendary action to slap Nyx. Slap 19, it doesn't hit. All right, go. I believe that's
How
Thurster's
dare
turn,
you!
though.
Slappity slap slap slap.
Mhm.
Recklessly attacking and so on. You know the deal.
Mhm.
25.
25 hits. So that is 13, 20
Sorry?
Oh, wait,
damage on the first
I get
one.
hit points. No, I
That
don't
one
get hit
hits,
points.
so that is 20 on the second one.
Here, haste attack.
That is 24, yeah.
Bonus damage attack action.
Very nice. So that is 23. It looks fucked.
I can't do anything more.
All right.
That's my whole turn.
You got it. Then it is this dragon. Fuck, these dragons are fucked. Their breath weapon is fucked. Why?
Michelle,
Why?
you can always like say there's more dragons.
Je kan niet altijd zes gooien.
There's still so many more.
It's a full moon today. Maybe that's why.
Oh,
Je kan niet altijd
nice.
6 gooien, Michelle.
I know. No, you deserve this. You're level 20, you're fucking epic heroes. Yes, you can take 5 dragons. You're playing smart. Like, I'm playing to the best of my ability. I'm actively trying, and you guys are winning, so that's nice. In that case, it is going to disengage with its action and then fly 80 feet, sort of diagonally up to here. So we'll
Can
see if
I
it's
get an
70.
attack of
It
opportunity?
disengaged.
No,
Do you
disengaged.
have Sentinel?
Oh, okay. Got it. No,
Alright,
I
so
don't.
that is its entire turn. Esso.
Hi.
So I'm gonna move here. Right, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on this little dragon.
Alright.
Dragon.
And I'm gonna pan it.
Hit it with a pen? Sure.
Oh, it's too bad it's
So
not advantage.
weird.
Why?
So close.
What?
So close.
So you hit with the first one. Roll damage.
Ben.
26.
So
Nice.
still 26 damage. So how do you want to do this?
Hey!
So
Everyone
my
keeps
wife
killed
stealing
told me-
Eris.
with a
Everyone
true
keeps stealing
pie.
Eris' kills. How do you want to?
We
I
do.
mean,
I got one.
my wifey told me to kick the dragon, so I'm gonna kick the dragon. And can I just communicate? You have a pan, right? I want to dent this pan with the dragon, like head if I can.
Sure. So that's a dragon indent in the pan.
Yes.
Every pancake you make from
Boing.
now on looks like a dragon's head. I love
Yes.
it. Yeah. Sure, it's a magical pen, but somehow it works. All right.
Now it
Nice.
deals
So that's
extra
it.
piercing damage.
And Ares is just like, Ares is, come on!
Eris with a lot of blades. Eris with with a pen. He will kill the dragon.
So it's like, look, I had to do it, otherwise I won't have a dog. This is a special matter.
Enough. Just point over. Enough dragons anyway.
Enough dragons anyway.
Nix.
It just looks fucked up.
Yeah.
And bonus action unearthly recovery.
Get back 91 hit points.
Yeah, that helps a lot. And
Oh,
then
Nice.
Yeah.
Turning
no,
around.
Divine Soul Sorcerers are fucking epic.
turning around, looking at that motherfucker behind me.
Yeah, he's 70
And-
feet in the sky.
Yeah, I can fly up.
Okay.
That's not a problem. And I will use Cone of Cold on him.
Nice. Just on him. Single target cone of cold. Love it. He does roll a
That's
26 on the con save.
15 damage.
Yes. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right. Then it is this dragon. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Fuck.
We should play on full moon more often.
I can remember
We
this
really
time
should.
that you re-rolled the breath weapon like
It's
6
also a
times in
blue
row.
moon today.
Yeah.
Remember when you were
Yeah.
fighting the ancient red dragon in the dream? I was re-rolling
Yeah.
that breath weapon like crazy, and she was just firing it down in 90-foot diameter
Yeah.
circles. Yeah. Because that's the good thing, right? Because these are chromatic dragons, so their breath weapon is aligned, so it's way less dangerous than the circles, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Um. This dragon is going to... Nix, are you still flying? You went 30 feet up, right?
10 feet up, just to be in range of it.
Sure,
I used 30 feet to get standing.
Sure. It'll fly over to here and sort of be 15
Can I
feet.
take the attack of? Oh no, it was
No,
in
it
the
was
air. Never
already
mind.
40 feet up.
It's in the air.
It's
yeah.
going to fly up over here, but it's going to be 20 feet up in the air, right? Because you're 10 feet up, it has a 10-foot range, so it's going to be 20 feet like above you, but still attack you in that manner. So
Dude.
that is 16, 30, 15.
Yeah, the
Can we
30.
just appreciate with a plus 12 to hit how shit I've been rolling as well?
Let's do the 30.
You deserve this win. Yeah, the 30 does 13 damage.
It's only 6 from like 30. We're not really winning. You're stalling.
It's a dice.
Then it is Kiori's turn. Kiori's gonna use bonus action to fire a crown of stars with disadvantage at that dragon that's in melee with Nyx. Still hitting. Look at
Sorry.
Dia.
Look at her go.
Sorry, didn't this one use the fear thing?
Yeah.
It shouldn't like you hit anyway, but I just wanted to ask if the fear wouldn't be gone because he just died.
Sure. I mean, technically, this dragon that just went used the bite and the claw, so the bite and the claw proxies the frightful presence. So if you want to rule it that way, then everyone needs to make a new roll, or we just keep it
No,
at
no,
Kiori.
no. I didn't know. I just didn't know. That's all.
It's alright, he just went. I would like everyone that's not in the aura to make a wisdom saving throw.
Getting, you know,
Kiori is frightened.
asking doesn't hurt.
What's it with you and the double nat ones, though? That's impressive.
Listen, Esso is not just failing. This is a critical
Yeah.
fail.
Alright,
Vaughn will give Eris +5 to his save with Flash of Genius.
Alright. So Vaughn himself is frightened, though, because you're not in the aura.
Yeah, no, but he didn't roll yet. So he has a 20.
Oh, that's Eris. Excuse me.
Yeah,
So
the
Eris
first one
is
is Eris,
frightened.
and the second, yeah. No, but he gets a +5 with Flash of Genius from Vaughn.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Never
so
mind.
Esso and Kiori are frightened, though.
Having Eris frightened would be shitty now.
Alright, so she hits with a crown of stars. I already subtracted the damage.
Distance spell?
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't have a lot of like damaging spells. She's gonna just cast Fireball because
Sure.
they're within 30 feet of each other. Because this one is 70 feet up and this one is 40 feet up. So I would argue you can fire a fireball in between them and get them both, right? Or no?
You're the DM?
Just anti-aircraft fireball.
I guess not, because the distance between them is 30, meaning that if you put it right in between them, you hit neither.
Not gonna hit, yeah.
Yeah. So she's just gonna hit the one in melee with Nyx then, with the fireball. She's gonna upcast it to 5th level though. There we go. So it would be 45. The dragon rolls a net 1 and is gonna use legendary resistance. So that is the second one. So instead of 45, it takes 22. Oh wait.
The Hexblade's curse is gone because I got incapacitated. I became unconscious, so it's gone. So, just like there was 6.
The Steel Wind Strike didn't have proc, so I gave him back 6. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of that turn, it's gonna take a legendary action to slap Nyx. That is a 15. Then it's Vaughn.
Okay, Vaughn will run here. Which one of those does look more injured?
Oh, they both look very fucked up. But
Okay,
it's technically the one in melee with Nyx at this point that looks more worried.
Then he will shoot the one in melee with Nyx. Yeah, I'll use my pistol again. Why not? Pew, 20 for 10.
Hits. Nice.
And yeah, shot. 16. That's it, really.
All right. Then it's gonna use a legendary action to slap Nyx. It's a 28 to hit for 12. And then it's Willow.
I'm gonna go 10 feet up and 20 feet over, and do math. Hopefully, is this one is 60 feet above
Yeah,
me right
if you
now.
if you fly 10 feet up from there, it is price tagging wise more than 60 feet away still, because it's 30
Yeah,
horizontally and then 60 up.
but it's within 90 feet.
100% because it's straight line 90, so it's 100%
Alright,
within 90.
I'm gonna cast Psychic Scream
Nice.
without the 6. I forgot to turn
All
it up.
right. It's gonna use a legendary resistance because it failed. It doesn't have any bonuses.
Both of them should be getting hit with that.
Oh, they're
But
both in it?
yeah,
Yike. Alright, so the other one.
I can pick 10 creatures.
The other one also fails. It's gonna use his last legendary resistance. There you go. So they both succeed. Do they take half?
Target take half much damage and isn't stunned. So yes.
Alright. So you do 26 damage to both of them?
Yeah.
So how do you want to kill this one?
Well, the spell says that the head explodes, so I would love the head to explode.
It's right next to Nyx, right? It's making these
Yes.
claws attacks and bites attacks. And then, what does it look like as you cast Psychic Scream?
Just a little like the first time she casted like destructive wave that she's like fucking done with it and just like does this like guttural screech basically.
Mm-hmm. Sure. From somewhere, an eldritch echo of the Kraken is heard, obviously, as this screech is released, and you see both of these creatures buffeted by this release of psychic energy that comes from Willow. While the Sky Drake, right, that is the one that is dead now. So the Sky Drake doesn't really like it. The Ice Drake manages to at least stay flying, but they both look fucked. And Nyx, the one right in front of you, napping at you and yapping at you this whole time. As it's buffeted, you just watch as blood sort of starts pouring from everywhere, and then the head just explodes, and you're covered in this uh, uh, I imagine green bluish blood that this dragon would have had, this sort of green bluish just muck all over you. It's very coppery. It tastes like copper. Um, like have you ever licked a coin? Right, that sort of yeah. All right. Bonus action, Willow.
Gonna inspire fun.
All right. Keep an eye on who is probably still gonna get to go before this dragon goes.
Oh yeah.
Right? I'm just trying to
Yeah,
a little hint
but like,
here.
is Dumar near enough? I don't know.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Hard.
You 10
Yes.
foot up, right? It's 60 feet range. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Depending
Well,
if Damar gets there.
then I'll do that instead.
It is 70 feet up, yes.
Yeah.
Still want to
Alright.
go Damar? All right.
Yeah, but like Eris is too far. That's the problem.
Isn't it 60 feet?
Yeah.
I'm just 40 feet away.
Go for
Yeah.
Ares. I'm not gonna get to the
Alright.
dragon.
Math is hard, guys.
Alright, so you give that inspiration. Sure. I'm curious what Dumar is gonna do.
Oh, this is a great question. Because I'm definitely not getting to that dragon. I am though going to go up to Willow and just pat her on the back while using lay on hands.
I'm 10 feet above you.
Do you not wanna...
How
what
are
is
you
the range
above
on
me?
it? What is the range on a javelin? Pause.
Do you really want me to throw a javelin?
I would
This
love
is
for you to throw a javelin with disadvantage and kill this dragon with it. That would be the highlight of my day.
Do it.
Alright.
Can you smite
I'm-
on a thrown weapon?
No, it has to be a melee attack.
I don't care. If you hit, you may smite.
On disadvantage on javelin.
Yes.
Yes.
You've
Do
been
it.
rolling great. Come on.
You can do it.
Because
Okay,
it would
I
be
pray
so
to
funny
full
if
moon
all of
right
them
here.
get killed
It's once in
by-
a blue moon and it's a blue moon tonight. You can do it.
Wait, can we say that the inspiration did go to Damar?
Oh no.
I thought it did.
Oh no, it did. Wait,
No, well,
who
you
did you
still have a
inspire
bunch of
again?
hero dice. You could still hit.
I
You can
know.
still hit.
I'm gonna use my hero die.
Hey!
It hits.
Almost naturally.
Roll damage.
That is 9 damage.
Are you
I'm gonna
smite?
smite.
Smite.
Can I really smite on that one?
Do you want
How
to shoot a little?
bloodily?
You want to shoot a little prayer to one of your gods?
With a javelin. Please, I really hate dragons. I'm sick of them. There's an entire army behind me. I really cannot do this anymore. You're flying. I'm not a flying guy.
All right, and as a single tear hits the javelin at the moment you throw it, you watch as it sort of becomes crackling with this like combination of Willow's lightning magic and Vaughn's force magic and just the radiance of Kaori and Nyx's magic and a little bit of Esso flavor in there. But the one person that didn't get to kill any of the dragons is Ares. So
Yeah, he
as
killed
this
one.
javelin. Oh, you did. You killed the first one.
Yeah, he's looking like this, and then sees the javelin like, come on!
In slow motion.
Yeah.
I killed two.
That one's mine. Yeah, those were beautiful.
Oh.
Sure, we're gonna take a little pause, but you do kill this dragon. It had 12 hit points left. That's why I was like, I don't care if you smite. Honestly, like, fucking kill this thing. It's 12 hit points. All right, we're gonna take a little break. We'll be right back. As the last dragon of this challenge falls, each of the other dragons go rabble, 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 rabble. They all start sort of clamoring with each other, all in Draconic, and they're all just sort of, wow, impressive, amazing, calculated, very intelligent. All right. And then the announced King in Green, this beautiful boy, steps forward again. And he says the following. Box text.
Oh.
Impressive.
No.
For months, my subjects have watched your journey. Gorifael, who you know as Narsi of Xandra, brought word of the oracle to me. She told me it can reveal unheard verses from the Draconic prophecy. This is no toy for humans to play with. The prophecy is the future of the world, and its words are sacred. He slams his spear into the ground with a snarl. I gave no order for Gorifael to seize the oracle. She was unwise to attempt it, but her defeat cannot go unpunished. Our guardians, the Eyes of Chronopsis, have decreed that the Oracle of War must be given as tribute to Arganessen. Surrender it, or die defending it. And then waits for your response.
Ron will look to each one in his group and look at some sign of acceptance or denial. Like a nod or a head shake.
Do more nods.
He will actually skip Willow. Like, he looks to Damar and look at Willow, but looks away. This is an active thing he does.
Like I said,
And then look at Nyx, and like just nod and make a hand motion.
Curie walks back up from being 200 feet away the entire time.
I mean, she was safe.
So you take the oracle?
Aris has it and will bring it, and he will go to Nyx and say, "You should do the talking." Like, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I should do the talking. Yep.
Put it down.
As Nyx will take it up and walk with
What
the
is your
oracle.
strength modifier?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Why did you put
The
Eris
that?
box
will
is
bring
heavy
it with
and there
him.
is literally a teenager inside of it. Like this shit
Eris
is.
would bring
Eris
it
help.
with
Sorry,
him.
you
He
guys
would
can carry it together. Yeah. All right.
And we put it down.
I think I have a turkey.
Tomorrow is going to stand behind them.
And Vaughn will just stand right to more.
And set it down.
Set it down, and it's spilled a lot of verses of the Draconic Prophecy. It's true. I mean, it wasn't supposed to. As far as we knew, I mean, all we did was like this: enter paper into it
Yes, I am aware.
with advice, and sometimes smoke comes out and something rattles. I mean, try it. You might see.
How about you? And Vaughn would say, "How about you don't let a king do this work and show him?"
Would you allow me to show it to you?
I've seen it work previous times, or heard reports of it working previous times. I assume everything is in order.
You saw the normal smoke. You heard of the normal smoke, probably.
How do you mean?
It's difficult to describe this. As Nix is honestly at this point, it's difficult to describe this. Well, it's strange. I mean, it should work fine right now, but sometimes these things just happen. As I try to blur the phrase for Sky Blue to do something.
What was the phrase?
It should work now.
But you didn't say it should work now.
It should work now, fine.
You
But
said it?
in between the words, I said it. I tried to
Alright.
formulate it.
Very well, very well. Can you just roll a deception check? Because I feel like you're spinning words in a way that you're clearly being
Wait.
around something.
I am still
Use
inspired by Willow,
You're
right?
so inspired.
Use my inspiration.
Oh, I will use everything.
Do you have advantage and a D10 or D12?
D12.
And I don't care if it's high. I will.
Wait, I will throw the D10 on it.
And
The fuck?
I will still use a flash of genius just to over the top it.
It's a D12.
45.
It's
45.
a D12.
Is it 12?
It's a D12.
Still,
It's still 9.
45.
That's a 40.
Let's hope
without
that
the
the
plus.
DC isn't 50.
It's a 45 with the flash of genius, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So on your 45, the king in green doesn't notice that you're obviously sort of sweaty and beating around the bush a little bit and being a bit shady about what's happening.
I mean, it's all the dragon blood, right? On
Yeah.
his face.
And you just hear a very soft clunk, which is Sky Blue sort of pushing the smoke bomb against the exhaust that like she's shown you before she would do. And then in an uncanny sort of, oh, Batman, sort of Bane type voice, right, where she sort of covers her hands and then goes, oh, yes. Because apparently, like he said, he has been told about a lot of things, but maybe won't notice the voice being obviously different. Now, I do not remember the prophecy that you told Sky Blue because I did not write it down. It's in the prophecy channel, but I cannot open it because it will close all the face cams. So,
Should I say it again?
put it in the chat so that I can read it in the
Yeah,
Bane voice.
I'm copying it.
Sorry.
Oh, Batman. I don't know, can you guys hear it if I do my hands like that?
Yes.
It muffled it quite a lot, but
It's
we
very
can hear it.
muffled, but it should be that way.
Ah, Batman! As the monarch meets the wind, with only his desire in his eyes, his greed is the last sin, as the prize burns through all the scales in the sky. Ah! And then sort of the smoke bomb peters out at that point. And Nyx and Ares, you can't help but pick up a very faint sort of floomp sound, as if something moved inside of the box for just a moment, right?
Oh, holy poppycock, did that just happen?
Looks like she already went as soon as she
Mhm.
finished.
I know.
What the adventure calls for. Everyone that contributed to the prophecy needs to make a deception check. It is a group deception check. So everyone in the group that helped write the prophecy needs to help. And this is out of character, right? So Dumaris
Out of
also
character.
rolling, and yeah. So anyone
Okay.
that sort of out of character helped write the prophecy is
Do I-
rolling a deception check.
Do I choose one of my characters, or do I have to roll with both?
Both.
God damn.
It is a group check because this is the last check of the campaign.
And a flat check, right?
Unless you fail, in which case you will probably have to fight a lot of dragons, which means it will not be the last check of the campaign.
Is it just a flat roll?
It's a deception and it's a flat roll.
I'm sorry, guys.
Unless
I'm
you
not.
have a BB. I see some BBs
Oh
down
my
there
god.
in the
Yeah.
some BBs down there.
All right. I'm gonna use my BB. The fuck.
Can we use Carrie's BB for Dumar?
Well, did I help with the prophecy?
No, but you're BB. That's why you don't roll,
Oh, so
right?
Sky Blue
Oh.
didn't help with the prophecy? Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
no.
Oh,
No, come on. I didn't know this works like that. You should have
No,
rolled
it's
it.
fine. Yeah, there is one BB for someone that wants to use it, but Dumar already rolled, so that's too late.
No.
So Nyx and
I'm sorry.
Willow are using their own BB, so who?
Yeah.
So it's Vaughn or Eris that could roll it with advantage.
Okay, let me see if anyone is better at it or no, Edna or not. Deception. Van is literally one better, so Eris will take it.
All right.
The advantage. Thank you. Come on, please, Eris.
Oh my god.
I will use my Flash of Genius to make it an 11 for Eris. And then a normal one for fucking Vaughn. Come on!
Use my die
We
for
still have hero
Van.
dice.
Use my die for
Just
Van.
saying.
give me a second. I want to read on one thing.
Alright,
Then for Vaughn.
read one thing.
It's a 7 for Vaughn then.
Can Van use his inspiration
You
from Willow?
oh yeah, you actually gave it to me, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, D12.
Yeah.
To Eris.
Eris. Yeah.
Well then the roll is for Eris. So then Eris had and it's
20.
9,
Yeah.
18.
20.
No, Eris is at 20.
Isn't there an ability in
Vaughn.
Tasha's with sorcery points that lets sorcerers do something at this point, Jasper?
No, but I'm reading up for one other thing.
I'm pretty sure
That's-
there is. Hang on.
I don't know Tasha's that well.
Or is it only for wild magic sorcerers? I'm pretty sure it's for all sorcerers. Hang on. I'm gonna also look up a rule because, I'm part of the party. It's I feel part of the party, let's say.
You
that.
are part.
You are part of the party.
I'm pretty sure there is a Tasha's thing for sorcerers. Optional class features.
I wish I had more reactions. Just for my Flash of Genius.
There's a thing. Here it is. Can tap into your inner wellspring of magic to try and conjure success from failure. When you make an ability check that fails, it's only when you make an ability check that fails, so it's not for allies. You can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll the d20 and must use the new roll. But you cannot
There's
give it to allies. So
There's no way we can save this for 3 people. That's the
Well,
whole problem.
but you still have 4 hero dice.
yeah, you have 4d6.
And I
Yeah,
still have
and
one.
Eris
as well.
has a 20 with all the bony you Aldebaran gave him.
Well,
So is the
Vaughn.
husbands.
first of all, I'm going to use a subtle ability of the wish spell, which is one that is described. You undo a single recent event by forcing a reroll of any roll made within the last round. So I can force Eris to reroll.
No, not Eris.
Maybe Dumar
Maybe Dumar
was
should
a natural 1.
reroll.
Oh, that was Dumar. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I meant the natural one, and I can force you to make it with advantage.
Alright.
But
I
it's
feel forced.
But it stresses me the fuck out, so I'm weak as hell now.
Now I'm stressed.
Oh my
And I throw 4
Better
hero
than a
dice.
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna also throw my hero dice.
Technically, well, first,
Hold on, hold on.
So many dice.
Let the DM talk first.
Sorry.
okay,
Sorry.
first, I need Jasper to roll a d100.
Oof.
Because if you're doing anything other than replicate an 8th level or lower spell, there's a chance that you can never cast Wish again. So I need you to roll a d100, and if you roll a 33 or lower, you cannot cast Wish again. Now you have a second 9th level spell slot.
I know. It was for emergencies. Fuck.
Then keep it. We
No.
have still up to
No, wait.
5d6.
We have 5.
But we
5d6
need
Hero
for
dice.
Damar.
But still, it's not enough.
Wait, okay, let me roll the first one.
Because
Maybe I'll roll a 6.
There's still
That's a 10 on top.
Just roll the 4.
I mean, there's still one, right?
you still have 4d6 to roll.
Mhm.
Nix threw every d6 at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 5d6.
So it's 11, 17.
Are we trying to bring Van up with the 2 last dice?
No.
Because
we
you're at
take
7.
The higher, it's a group. So
It
you
doesn't
take
matter. It's
them.
a group check.
Oh, yeah,
So it's
yeah.
gonna.
17 and then total of 23. So I would like to hear, unless, oh yeah?
And then, yeah, just to use it, then I will use it again, but then on Vaughn.
You're gonna cast Wish again?
Oh, really?
Alright,
I
so
mean, we have to. Kaori could do it as well, but
Vaughn makes a reroll with advantage.
You can do better than me.
Mm-mm.
So it's 11 instead of, what was it before? 4?
7.
Alright.
It's better.
And then I would like another d100 from Jasper. Alright.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Can wish another day. So, Jasper, what is your total on the deception check?
26.
26. What is Willow's total on the deception check?
22.
22. What is Vaughn's total on the deception check?
11.
What is Eris's total on the deception check?
20.
What is Dumar's total on the deception check?
23.
Alright. So, on an average of 20.4, which is above 20, the king in green listens intently, but you can see on his face growing horror. Slowly bows his head and turns to his fellows. It is not our destiny to wield the device. The other dragons snarl and spit, but finally a consensus is formed. The gold dragon that spoke before speaks again. The eyes of Chronopsis have spoken. The oracle of war remains with the small ones, and with them rests the fate of their nation. With bellowing roars, the dragons take to the air and start heading south. And you are left in a field somewhere west of Salvation with the oracle
What the fuck?
still in your possession.
I'm
I fucking love Nyx.
just gonna lay on the floor.
This was This was time reality altering magic. I'm just dead on the ground at this point.
Oh my
Dumar,
god.
if you are actively falling, Dumar is going to catch you.
Oh, also you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell. So you take 9d10 necrotic damage.
What?
We have enough to heal. Don't worry.
So Nyx takes 38 necrotic damage.
Oh, you rolled it. Okay, good.
In addition, your strength is 3 for a number of 2d4 days. So your strength is
No,
3 for 6
need-
days.
No, you need to roll it again because I cast it twice.
Uh,
So it's
I
double the
suppose it
time.
stacks. Sure, your strength is 3 for 11 days.
Oh, baby, you are not going outside.
You're gonna put somewhere in a field bed, and you're just gonna stay there.
The only thing that remains is the box.
Oh my god.
Once the dragons are outside, 100% outside of listening reach, Eris is like, "You better run!" And just sits down and starts crying.
What the fuck just happened?
Destroy the box.
How did you?
What the fuck?
Destroy the
It was.
box.
What did you do with the box?
What happened?
I no, sorry. We still don't.
What
You know,
happened?
Okay.
sorry, Vaughn. We just still don't know,
What
and just
happened?
points at you at Willow and Dumar.
Right.
It is the prophecy.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
What happened was
Willow,
I pulled the ultimate Nyx.
Okay.
Willow, I would like for you to remove all levels of Warlock on your character.
Oh, wonderful.
Are you
No,
seriously
this
sad
actually
about
is
that?
wonderful.
No, I'm not. I'm genuinely happy with that.
You are a bard.
Yes, I am.
The character growth we don't talk about enough. From are
Yeah.
you a bard to you are a bard.
Yeah.
Aw.
Eris will just stand up and wipe his fucking his tears. Like, okay.
Will all of a sudden get very uncomfortable in like her chest plate, like, help, help, help.
I would bet.
What do you mean help?
Oh,
You look
Take this
good.
off, please. Ow.
Kiori, by the way, runs over to Nyx and she's just on her knees hugging Nyx and refusing to let go.
But I don't know what weapons fucking
I don't think
bards have.
I don't think I don't think that's important right now.
yeah,
It's
we're gonna figure this out later.
I'll figure it out.
Vaughn will just go to Dumar and start
Mm.
like. And he's
That's
just
what you
looking at
do when I love
everybody.
you.
Yeah, Eris will just look at everybody and go to Esso and slap him on the shoulder like, "Fucking great with a pen, man! Oh my fucking god!"
Honestly, I will just start using this pen. It's fucking amazing. Would you ever think to fight a dragon with a pen? Because I didn't. Oh my god. You know what? Don't ever piss off my wife. I just realized she would hit him harder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why we didn't want to go with you when you explained that you're going with us.
Mhm.
We are genuinely scared of her.
And
I
Vaughn will
honestly same.
Vaughn will just.
Honestly same.
So we actually survived all of this.
Remove this.
Great,
How are you with it?
and I'm more than happy that I don't know. I don't really have words anymore, but
Oh fuck.
let's celebrate for now until we find a decision for that thing. He just
Can we
points
like
over
chuck
to-
it in some lava or something? I'm tired.
See
How about the
Honestly-
creation forge?
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
I think we can go back
Wait,
to
that is not a
salvation.
bad decision. It wouldn't get destroyed, but
Interesting.
find somebody who can dunk their hands into the creation forge.
There must be someone out there that can. We can't risk it.
Yeah, there must be some way.
We can wish it destroyed.
We cannot. You know that. The risk
we
is too
s-
great if we do that. You don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay. How about this? We go home, sleep, celebrate, and then think of the next day.
Yeah, and then
Because
while
we can
we're
actually do
sleeping,
that.
some other creature shows up to steal it.
Really just came
We
for
need to do
all of this
something.
for there to be no other way than one of us die.
So you say, and he's looking at Kiari, we have to deal with this now.
I don't think we can risk keeping this thing. Like, this king in green fully announced himself and obviously made a show out of it because that, like, edges him on or something. But we don't know what other things are keeping eyes on us from the shadows, just waiting for the right moment. Nyx is clearly weak right now. And I don't know what's going to happen to Dumar and Willow now that the king in green has sort of let go of that connection. I don't
I'm pretty
know
okay, to
what
be
the
fair.
solution is, but I do not want to keep this thing a day longer.
Neither do I.
We cannot celebrate yet.
That only
So how
means
do we
that
decide? How do we pick? After everything? After all of this? Somebody still has to die.
Wait, what? Hold up. Why
Oh,
does someone have to die?
right.
you have to destroy the Oracle.
In order to destroy it, the Oracle, a humanoid, has to perform a sequence of actions.
Right.
It's like pushing the buttons and filling the paper for two handles to appear.
Uh-huh.
And the Oracle will be destroyed only upon twisting said handles, resulting in the explosion tearing a rift through fabric of the world as we know it, taking everything around it with it
Mm-hmm.
into the unknown, meaning
There,
one of us has to go with it.
there might be a way.
How about no?
What?
Just
Please. He tried to say something.
There might be a way. But we need somebody willing to cast Wish again. As I look at Kaori.
What do you want to wish for?
Let me
A
look it up really
humanoid.
quick. Sorry.
A humanoid.
I have a way. I have a way. Wait.
You're not wishing a person into existence.
You don't have to wish somebody who isn't willing. Wish to create a clone of me. One will
Why
do it.
you?
One will stay.
It wouldn't really matter from whom, as long as they're willing. If you're able to use such incredible magic, there could be a way.
As I look at Kaori, I promise them. I'm bonded to this. Please do it.
We have to be very precise with the spell.
I can.
And
Kiri looks at Dumar. This might work.
but we have to be very precise with how you cast the spell. We have to make sure that the version of Nyx that you are going to clone will be exact him with the exact same memories, experiences, and determination inside, so that he will be willing to die.
It will. It's a spell. I can do it.
It's literally the clone spell.
You really can. So we actually
Even
get
no
through
weakness,
this.
no risk.
So we actually all get to we walk away from this.
Do we really?
Georgie's gonna touch the sides of Nick's face. Says, You're a fucking genius.
and they call me the smart one. And I just Van bows down and kisses on the cheek.
Okay.
Maybe make him a bit stronger than the current Nix, so he can walk.
I mean, the clone wouldn't have the wish fatigue.
Also, the clone grows to a full size in 120 days.
Yeah.
That takes a long time.
Mhm.
We want to destroy it now.
Yeah, we still can.
Okay. I can do this.
Can I have one last insight check on Carrie?
Sure.
Because she seems to. I know, I don't. Just a 12.
Sure, you see relief across Kaori's face.
Okay.
Kaori was very much aware that Nyx is the one that sort of made this initial deal with the Oracle, right, and or with the Triune, and they specifically asked Nyx to do this. So she has this whole time sort of been dreading this moment, and definitely sort of almost distancing herself from your group on purpose, probably for this reason. That she was afraid of losing Nyx, and was already sort of trying to like let go earlier than everyone else. And just incredible relief is what she's feeling right now.
Okay. I'm just squeezing the hand of the more. Maybe we should take a step back.
All right. Well, technically, normally you would have a bunch of stuff for this, but I think the wish is going to take care of that.
Yep.
Okay.
Might even wish me just at the right age, or make me a little younger.
I
But I
don't
like you.
think I want to see a kid Norm
Not
blowing
that.
it up.
As Nick starts with removing his shield, removing the rod.
Dumar is going to help you with that because shield is heavy.
Also, the poetic justice of Nyx being the only one that has not yet died in the campaign doing this.
That is amazing.
Sure, you take off all your shit. Meanwhile, Kiori in the background sort of crosses her hands, closes her eyes, and sits on her knees just in a silent moment. You can see sort of in this dusty ground, there doesn't seem to be a wind blowing, but just the grains of sand slowly sort of pick up around her as she is sort of channeling this incredibly powerful ninth level magic. And you can see from these grains of sand, they start forming together into a coffin. It's technically the material component that you need to cast this spell is a vessel to keep the body in. So it sort of starts creating a coffin. Um, and it seems like there's a single break in the clouds, right? And this light shines down toward her in an intense moment of arcane energy. Like everyone can feel this wave sort of hit them. Not like sand in your eyes, nothing of that, but just a wave of energy. And then, that sand that had been floating sort of just falls suddenly. I think it worked.
It looks like it.
You did a great job.
Harris, and I know it's a lot to ask, but you don't have to carry the Oracle anymore. Could you carry me away from this place?
Orin always delivers. And he picks you up.
The
Nick's
box
bro-
feels empty, right? Because there's like a fetus in there. It needs to 120 days to grow to maturity.
Tomorrow is going to pick up the oracle. So we just have to guard it for a little longer. And we'll be free.
Guess I'll see you guys in a little while.
Just a little vacation.
Kaori is just gonna walk up and give Nyx a little kiss.
He drops his full disguise. It's just really Nix. In just ropes, the wings out,
I love you.
and don't go too far away, okay?
I'll be right here.
As I walk to the box,
120 days.
let's see if I can find a flame.
All right. You take the box. Where do you guys all sort of stand around as he's gonna do this?
Go away.
Where's everyone standing?
No, Ares is looking back and leaving. Don will just wait for tomorrow to start walking, but
Tomorrow leaves.
see you later, my friend.
Take care.
All right. And as everyone walks away, Nyx, you probably wait for them to be out of view.
They told Willow how long it would take because otherwise she would like wait and then cast teleport when it's almost done, so she can get out on
You
time.
can wait till the moment that I put my hands on
All
the
right.
rod.
Sure.
As I'll put the paper in, and with each paper I put in, it's like a little prayer to the flame. It's like, may the soul be cleansed, may be guarded on Eris, give to more strength, even though he's from another religion, that kind of small things. What happens if all the papers are in? Do I see anything happen on the oracle?
So, a mortal humanoid inputs the self-destruct sequence, which takes 1 minute of work by writing special codes that you have been informed about into the oracle's parchments and then feeding them into the various ports. Once you input the final code, 2 palm-sized dials emerge from the device. And you know what you need to do is push them inward, which will lock your hands inside the device and then twist them, which will activate the self-destruct sequence.
Guard them for me, Willow.
See you in a little while, and she'll just like turn her hands, and she will teleport into like the courtyard with the statue in Self-Vision.
At which point, Nyx is finally alone with the oracle, seeing it like this was the intended mission, like look for the guys, the oracle, are they trusted with it? And he just smiles like, yeah, they were worth it. As he puts his hands on it and clicks it in, eyes closed and twists.
All right. You snap the dials clockwise, and the Oracle of War shudders to life, almost as if the Triune was still in there for a moment. Waiting for my webcam to fix itself. Gray smoke starts pouring out of every crack in its surface, and the whole thing starts trembling and shaking, and even the ground around you feels like it's starting to shake. And then, with a tremendous roar that you guys, everyone leaving out of sight of Nyx, can hear, you hear this incredibly loud, thunderous boom happen from across way where you guys were. And it tears apart in a multicolored explosion, again, that can be seen from miles away. For a moment, Nyx, you can see everything at once. And then you're gone. You feel yourself falling, hurtling, buffeting against things. Images rushing past of every possible outcome of this scenario, of every timeline that you could have crossed into but perhaps wished yourself away from. And then you land on your knees on a street. You hear people walking around you. Someone comes over to you. and speaks to you, but you don't understand this language.
I try to look up.
Look up. You're in a city.
Do I recognize it?
Make a history check. On a 30, you do not recognize the city. You see landmarks. The city seems interesting. There are castles and towers and statues. It seems like a capital city, a major city. You don't recognize any of these landmarks. People are speaking to you. You don't understand their language.
I try.
You look up at the sky, perhaps, right? To get some semblance of where you are.
Well, I assume I look for a church tower or something. I mean, the
Sure.
church.
Looking around, you can easily spot various temples sticking out, multiple temples.
I'll try to go to one.
Sure, you start making your way toward one. Do you still look like your changeling form with the wings out, or do you try to do anything about that? Because more people are starting to come up to you and asking you questions. It seems these people are genuinely just like asking, "Are you okay? Are you hurt?" But you do not understand this language.
I will lock in the wings.
Hmm.
Try to.
People sort of back off as you do this for a moment, but then they sort of come back. Like
I
someone,
try.
you see someone pulls out a potion, a red-colored potion, and sort of like hands it to you and sort of nods, like, "Do you need this?"
I would recognize this maybe as a potion of healing,
Or a potion
right?
of poison. Yes.
Or potion. Well, a lot of shit has happened already, so I'll drink this. I'll take
Sure.
it. I'll generally bow and drink it.
People sort of nod.
Hmm. As I'll assume Norm.
Again, people look startled for a moment, but it doesn't look like this is the first time they've seen magic, right? You've clearly ended up in some type of world that has magic or some city that has magic. Though they look, still worried at you. And as you look around and like I said, up for some type of guidance or any idea of where you are, and you expect to see the 13 moons of Eberron, each different colored and different sizes. You see a single moon, a large silvery moon that shines a bright light throughout sort of this city, with just a faint trail of stars or meteorites. It almost seems to follow this moon as it moves throughout the sky. You can make your way over to a temple. You just go to the nearest one.
I'll try it and see if I recognize some of the religious symbols here.
Sure, you come to the easiest temple to spot, and the temple that was near this main street. An incredibly tall, spiring multitude of towers, easily recognizable as either a random castle in the middle of a city or probably a temple. Like 5 or 6 spires stretching incredibly tall up to the sky. It reminds you of Sharn almost, right? And not like skyscraper tall, but reaching for the sky, these towers. And you can see lots of stained glass with this symbol of a sun and a path sort of leading towards this sun. You can see 2 people that were sort of near when you landed here are still sort of trailing you, just making sure you're okay as you're clearly disoriented and look very weak from the wish that you cast.
Yeah. Well, I will try to. If I see an altar, I'll try to walk up to it to find a leading authority figure.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, you can walk into the nearest tower and you can see they have a setup that is clearly for homeless people here as well, sort of off to the side, a large soup kitchen, but you sort of make your way probably into a temple proper. And immediately a young, half-elven looking woman with sort of reddish hair immediately comes over to you and speaks in a very polite manner to you, clearly again asking, "Can I help you? Are you all right?" But in a language that you do not understand.
At this point, I'll try to answer in every language I know. Just the standards. I'm fine. Which would be, for me, common, primordial, draconic, celestial, undercommon. I'll try it.
Doesn't look like she understands any of it.
It's an interesting place, this. Hmm. Do I recognize anything written? Also a strange language?
Strange language, strange writing.
I'm profoundly scared.
She says, she sort of holds up her hands and nods, indicating sort of like a wait type motion, and she walks over to one of the other clergy members, and you definitely see, like, recognize the casting of a spell, right? Maybe a spell not dissimilar to what you've seen Willow do, a sending spell, as if they are contacting someone else, maybe to help with this. A few moments later, you know, uh, a middle-aged man shows up in robes with a little sort of wizard hat that points off to the side, and you can see he wears an amulet that also has some type of symbol on it, like an eye with stars around it. Um, and again casts some type of spell, and then asks, "Who are you? Are you all right?" And you can understand this, and you understand it's a spell that allows him to understand you.
Uh, it's been a rough ride. Might I ask, where am I?
Well, you are in the Temple of La Thunder. Is that what you were questioning?
As I rack my brain, Lathander. Lathander.
The Lord of the
It's
Morning, the god of birth. Is this what you are inquiring? You have come to this temple. Do you need aid?
this might sound really weird. At what plane am I?
Oh, do you think you had a plane shift? This is the material plane. Uh, Which plane did you come from? Are you from the Feywild?
I'm from Sean, Eberron.
Is that a city in the Feywild?
This hurts. I'm afraid it might be further away.
All
Oh,
right, well, the House of the Morning Lord, you are allowed to stay as long as you need, according to these clerics. And you can speak with me if you need anything.
I'd.
Nix, can you roll an Arcana check for me?
Yeah, of course.
Sure. There are two clauses to the clone spell. The soul needs to be willing, and the soul needs to be able. Currently, you're not sure if the soul is able, if you died on a fully different planet.
I know.
I go back to the other half of the group. You return to Salvation and reunite with your families. I'm just going to keep going because we're essentially done. 2 weeks later, bright sunshine falls over the city of Rote, the capital city of Breland. After passing through crowds of jubilant celebrants, you cross the howling river and enter into Broken Blade Castle, the seat of Breelish royalty. There a grand ball is held in your honor, the heroes of the Mornland War. The dancers whirl across the polished golden floor to stirring music of the orchestra, and as you soak in the scene, The dancers beckon for you to join them. You have an heroic victory, so you are each awarded full military honors and offered any position in any army of any nation that you choose. I believe you also received this legacy award, the World of Hope, because you left Arn the Kenneth alive, and he stayed behind at the Creation Forge, right? You receive word from Aaron the Kenneth before arriving at this ball. His work at the Lifespark Foundry has struck a breakthrough. Using the Creation Forge, he has begun to craft an extra-dimensional realm, a world of metal and gears, safe from harm. And he invites all Warforged to join him in colonizing this new realm, so the sons of Aaron can forever live in a world where they will always be accepted. And if this delivers on the promise, well, that's a story for another day. I would like to ask the 5 people that are at this ball, because Kiori is not here. Describe your character's performance in the ballroom, and what do you think your character would be doing in the past 3 months, or in the coming 3 months, I mean, or perhaps even in a year's time. And I think you should all think about this, and we'll wrap up with that next week. We can think about, what is my character doing at this ball? What am I thinking and doing, and what am I gonna do in 3 months, and what am I gonna do in a year? But no more dice need to be rolled. This is the end of the campaign.
Thank you so much, Michelle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
Oh, guys, you're gonna make me cry. Stop crying, you
I am
guys.
this close.
I'm a crier. I'm sorry. It's the age. I'm getting emotional.
It's just
52 episodes, guys. That's a year.
yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, it is.
Yeah.
We're back at the meme. Quick adventure.
24 campaign.
And what will happen to Nyx will be a story for a new day, I think.
Lavender, man, he's somewhere like fucking know. Baldur's
Water-
Gate, Waterdeep,
Water
anything like
deep,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't know.
It is a big city, so it might be either of the three.
At a certain point, this was the only way Nyx even thought he would be allowed by the group to do this. I already thought this might happen.
That
Well-
there would still be some way that that clone wouldn't work.
I already thought it wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's good that you made that choice because Eris was about to take the Oracle and run.
I know.
You would have never catched.
Willow
Colin.
wouldn't allow it.
we would
Amara
have
wouldn't allow it.
another. Yeah, no, we would have another battle of who is going to sacrifice himself because everybody
Mhm.
would.
No, there wouldn't be a battle.
Almost.
Eris would have bolted with the Oracle.
And then Kiori cast Hold Person.
Whole person, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he will never be not fast. He will
It's
take
Warcaster.
it.
It's a reaction as soon as you run away.
No, I get it. It's like he would always
I
You
try.
know,
get
I know.
war. You get whole person from 3 different people.
Oh man, this can't be beat. This just
Most
can't be beat.
No.
This
efficient
can't be
way
beat. This
of
campaign can't be
which
beat.
Nope.
Nothing can be beat, man. Oh.
Can we do it once again?
Can we do it? Can we sing it again, please?
Yeah, like Travis said, let's do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, I cried at that as well so badly.
I can try to form a nice message thanking you for this over a year actually because we started playing in June.
Yeah.
But right now I just cannot find the right words to thank you for
No.
this properly. Other than I'm just incredibly grateful for you running this, for you running it the way you did, for creating all those memories and letting us play and develop those
Yeah.
characters and creating this incredible environment for them
Hmm.
and just putting so much time and effort into this. for us to have an amazing gameplay.
I always said in our other campaigns that I played, like, I love this DM. That's the best DM I've ever had. And then it turned around, like I saw some things. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Like I'm sorry, I have to stop playing with that person. That never happened with you. You are literally the best DM I've ever had. Oh my fucking god. Manly. Oh,
No, you
there we
were
go.
allowed to cry. Like, I'm still crying as well, so...
I'm
Oh
a
my god, guys!
barbarian.
You can check it off your bucket list. We fucking finished the campaign! How
Hey.
often does that
Campaign.
fucking happen? Jasper, what did you want to say?
That. Exactly that.
Oh.
Mhm.
20.8 on that deception check. Oh my fuck.
That is, Jasper,
Every
I
roll
love
was
you for
missed.
those wishes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Literally,
saving our asses again.
I can't imagine a better ending for this campaign. Winning, but just 0.8, just barely.
I believe it was
0.4.
20.4.
Yeah,
Oh,
0.4.
It
Yeah.
It was even worse.
Mhm.
If we did it the math way, it would be a 20. That is.
You guys don't know the DC.
No.
I trust
Actually,
you. I don't even care. I just trust you. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Charisma check in the end. God damn it.
Alright, well, everyone at home, thanks for hanging out. Next week we'll do the wrap up, but that's been the campaign. And like I said, wrap up is next week, so I'm not yet gonna say see you in the next one. So I'll just say see you next time. See what happens.